Hello and welcome to the stream. Hello Tanya, welcome to the chat as well. Right, I think we're ready to get cracking straight away. Just get myself sorted here. Right, everything's checked out. Right, go. Okay, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully it's a lovely day for ya. Alright, I think we are ready to get cracking. So let's get straight into it. Alright, so yeah, we are still in September here. Let's see, what did we get done in the last one? I know that we were very busy, especially with that bloody spud harvest. So let's have a look around and see what's what. Alright, the grass, did we... Oh, right, we have to get bales out of there. Okay, well, let's get that started at the very least. Hello goats, sheep, everyone doing well? Brilliant. Right, let's go. I'm just wondering how much hay do we really need to keep, if we should sell some or keep it all. They've got so much bloody hay, I don't know. Oh, right, did I add in the... Oh, I did not. Okay, shame. I have a new animal food calculator mod, which I didn't add into this series, but it's... As long as it doesn't cause issues... It was... it says 0. No, I think we are going to have to swap it around, because it's... Bugger, I completely forgot about that. Okay. Maybe we should just do that before we crack on here. Let's do that now, actually. Just before we get too into it. Yeah, it's actually this is a good opportunity to show what I'm on about, which one I'm talking about. So animal food calculator has to go, and we're going to replace it with, it's called NX something or other. Right, where is it? Yeah, NX feed calculator. So we're going to use that one instead. It's worked much better on my Canadian Vintage series, so we will use it here as well. Luckily, backing out, loading back into a map is fairly quick. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've got lots on. Lots to get done in this one. We will have a very special stream on the 25th as well. I don't want to give too much away on that, but it will be good. Okay, so now we can check that again, and we'll just see how different it is. It's not really that different, but this will start to go up now, because it was at 0, just like my chicken's eggs were with yeah, so now it should be good. Okay, we'll just leave that there. We'll let that to continue doing its thing. I think for now we'll put the bales in the trailer, but we won't... Right, what all do we have over here? But we won't sell them or anything just yet. Okay, we do need... Right, we might as well just take the tractor down there. Actually, no, because then we'll have... Yeah, that's just a mess. So let's go and get the van on foot. It's not that far. Yeah, it's a lovely September, so we'll just see out the rest of the month with a bit of bale loading and... Well, I don't quite know what else we need to get done. I wonder if I should have added in the crop planner or the crop rotation mod, because it comes also with a crop planner, which is very useful. Although that would force us into rotations, which we may not want to do. Well, I guess there's nothing saying we can't do that thing. It's just we'll lose potential yield. It's alright. We'll figure it out. Anyways, the van is here. What have I done with this field now? Let's just see. Barely remember. Right, I just cultivated it, so I haven't done anything else. I do need to get in here with our lime spreader, though. I think I was going to put something in here, though, this month. Was I not? Canola, maybe. Oh, no, it's winter barley time. I don't think I put in any winter barley, but I was planning on it. Ah, yes, that's right. So 129 I was going to put, and 130. Maybe we'll do that then. Okay, well, let's go get some bales sorted first. Because that is, in itself, a whole faff. Soybeans are looking really good, though. That will be nice to harvest. We are going to need... Well, you know what? If the price for hay now is quite good, maybe we should... No. I can't risk selling it, because we might not have enough hay as the goats reproduce. But in truth, the nice thing about this mod is that we can calculate exactly how much we need for what they have. So right now, their full capacity for the amount of goats we have, or sheep, whatever, is 7 months. That does not include what's still tucked away. It's basically 3 bales a month. So we definitely have more than enough for them now, but I'm still going to stick the bales into the trailer here. Oh, look at him jumping about. Have fun. Alright. Yeah, as you can see, we've got a whole slew of bales there to deal with. So we'll just lower that down and start loading in. We just need to put them... Can I go through? No, I can't. Shame. I guess I could just put them, yeah, as far back as possible. It's not the it's not the most ideal way to do this, but it is the way we're doing it. Wonder why it drops to the side when we... Yeah, we'll just try and get these 3 wide at least. There we go. It doesn't have to be perfect, 'cause as I say, we might end up selling them. I don't know yet for certain. Whoop. Is a bit of an awkward thing as well, because that's the nice thing about doing the hay in a square field, is because it's a bit easier to manage. With this, we have to actually go down, and we can only get so much at a time because they're in little rows all the way down. What's going on here? Okay, we'll get one more and then we'll reverse back. And the thing is, if they're nicely placed, then we can ensure that we get as many in here as possible. That'll do for now. I'll just reverse a bit. Oh, missed one completely there. I'm very tempted to put something into this field as well. I think I was thinking of doing something in this field. I would like to do potatoes, actually. This field would be really good for spuds. For, well, at least for the harvesting purpose of it. I don't know if we'll do veg again. Well, actually, we do have a veg planter, so it would make sense to do anything we can to feed the pigs. I have no idea how many litres, thousands of litres ideally, of carrots we're going to get out of our carrot field. But it will be... well, I think we're going to have more roots than we know what to do with, to be honest. More root crops. I guess we can always sell things. Excess and all. But I haven't done pigs in FS25 yet, so I don't know. I mean, they obviously eat like mad, regardless. Whether it's real life or farming simulator. But luckily for us, they will eat basically anything we can produce. Almost anything. In fact, pretty much anything. Basically everything. It's kind of a nice sort of chill way to start the stream as well, with a bit of bale loading. Actually, we should really put them up here like that. Last time I just threw them in here like an absolute menace, which was fine. It did the business, but this is better. It's just cleaner, I think, to do it this way. We'll go right in the middle of these two rows if we can. There we go. Makes me drop them when I come in every time. I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm not dropping them as soon as I enter the trailer. It's maybe if I run with them, then I can manage it. Yeah, let's try just running in the trailer. Nope. Nearly. That was more of a mess than not doing it like that. Wonder if we can get one more row up. Yeah, go on. Because, I mean, I know that the animals, if we use this for animals, I know that they will, I think if you load in less than the trailer allows, they'll start at the front of the trailer. And then, yeah, work their way back. So they'd be kind of in the bales. But we could still use it as an animal trailer, I think, if we don't fill it with bales. Get away with it at least, you know. Thing is, we won't be able to get pigs until we have all the food anyways. Well, we can get them before, but that would not be a good idea. We also need to buy a harvester, and we need to buy a carrot harvester too. A regular arable harvester, but also a carrot harvester. Oops. There is something quite pleasant about placing bales like this. It's like, yeah, I don't know if it's... Right, so if I jump into the trailer, then I hold on to the bale. But if I just walk in, it doesn't have it. Yeah, it's not having it. You know what? We're nearly done. Well, about halfway. Over halfway, certainly. Now, has anyone been counting how many bales? Just kidding. It'll be easy to figure out. There's going to be 12 in a row, right? So what have we got? 4 and 3, so 12. So we've got 24. So we've got 26 bales now already. I think we made 42 or 40 or something. So We are over the halfway point. Oh my goodness. Okay, perfect. Get another. Just go like this. Maybe we can get the rest in the next go. If we just reverse a bit like that. Perfect. Beautiful. Get a sip of my hot cocoa. Mm. Oh, it's delightful. Mm. Sorry, it's better than I expected. Ooh. Yeah, I think when you go over a bump like that, like I walked over a bale and it dropped the bale. So I think it's just any change in elevation as long as you're not jumping. But if you jump, you hold the bale. Strange. But obviously that's not really working. Right, lovely jubbly. No. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fill up the next few here. And then I think I'll keep them in the van, the remaining ones. And then at least we will be ready to unload into the goats and sheep if we need room. Or if we, yeah, if we need bales, at least we'll have some. Because yeah. But we can store them in here for now. So if we did that, how many would we have in the van? Probably about a dozen or so. Right, this field's going to require... Oh wait, no, pH is looking good on this field. Did I... It could be better though. I think that's what we'll do first. We'll do a bit of lime spreading because I was gonna get that all set up at the end of the last one. I was just so knackered that I just, yeah, couldn't be bothered. Well, let's see. Do we have another 12? 2, 4, 6, 8. Have we missed any? Yeah, maybe we'll just call that. And then the rest we'll put in the van. In fact, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, let's just put the trail. It's just already so heavy. I didn't think we had issues with this before. We didn't. Oh, sorry, neighbour. Nearly got in your thing there. Just get lined up a bit better. There we go. Anything in there? Oh, brilliant. Forgot I've left this empty, and for good reason actually. That's probably why I don't want to put bales in here. But I don't mind having some bales in here. Definitely best on the side though, in case we have to load something in the back, like the bike or something. Easier to put in the back, I reckon. And bale number 8. Okay, there we go. Bales are loaded. That really isn't... It seems like more of a job than it is. I mean, it is a bloody job and a half, loading these little bales, but it could be worse. Could have 1,000 of them instead of only 42 or something. Okay, I didn't miss any, did I? No. Good, good. Okay, happy days. Well, let's go park up the trailer. Yeah, I think the trailer's there. It really, really doesn't like being on this van. The van doesn't like a lot of things, to be honest. And that's okay. Yeah, this van is not really the most appropriate thing for it, but I really struggled to get rid of the van at this point. You know, that starting vehicle in a series like this is always hard to want to get rid of. You know, we started with the van. We started with the that little Aisha tractor. You know, I don't think we'll get rid of that tractor, but we'll definitely be upgrading it at some point, without getting rid of it, of course. Okay, is that fine there? Oh, we've got lots of room. What's going on? Oh, we're stuck on something else. Come on, trailer. There we go. That's better. Happy days. There we go. Now the van's agile as. Right, let's park up and get in the tractor. On the tractor, I guess. Technically on the tractor. For now, I'm going to keep the drill here, but we will shift it out of the way soon enough, at least. So these bales we could even throw into here now, but we just don't have room and don't need to really. Okay, happy days. Let's now get the tractor, get that open. So we need to get that out of there and then that into there. So we've got a bit of shifting to do. Nice retro van. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that Peugeot is brilliant. It's such a great little van, man. And welcome to the stream. And it's a champion as well. It did struggle, I have to admit, but that's a big trailer that we were hauling with it. So it did struggle with a few of the things that we wanted to use it for, but it's a solid van. Right, let's get the lime in. Now I know there's 2 bags here, and I don't know why I've got them separated. But let's have a look at what is what here. Right, let's get this small one emptied first, so it's out of the way. And then oh, what? Oh no, it's taking the fertilizer. You cheeky fertilizer spreader. We'll get it out of the way proper here. Oh Christ, we're into our... Oh no! Making a big bloody mess. Sorry, Spud Kit. Here, we'll pull this forward a bit, just... Oh god, it's heavy. And this one as well, we'll just... Okay, that's fine. Whew. Madness. Wish console had these mods, even the Land Rover Jeep. Well, there are a few mods, decent mods now on console. I remember when I was playing on console back on FS19, the amount of mods that we had for that were not like nowadays. Right, let's raise that up. Yeah, I think there's like Jeeps now and Land Rovers and you know, pickup trucks and all. They're not officially licensed branded wise because they can't be, but for the most part though, yeah, definitely seen some big glow ups in the modding for consoles. Okay, PH is good in this field, so it really will be a quick job, really quick. I wonder if we can actually get it in one go. It's a very narrow field, so let's have a look here and see. Oh, not a chance in hell. Okay, whoops. Let's try that again. Nearly. I think we can get it in 2 at least. That was ambitious. Very ambitious. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's more appropriate, I guess. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, this really is taking hardly any lime, which is grand. Very, very nice. So we'll do this to... Well, we've got this field to do. We've got our... the old spud field. What else have we got on? Basically, all the fields that don't have a crop in them need to be limed. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Oh, I went way past our field bounds with the cutting. Hey, evening Grizz, how you doing, mate? Oh, I'm sorry you have to work on Jeeps. That's such a shame. Such a shame. I know we're not getting all side to side here with this pass, but I'm not too fussed on it. It's just, we'll leave it as grass for now. I would like to put spuds in, but I think we can get one more can we get another cutting before winter? It'd be ambitious, but I think we could. I think we could. Well, we'll see. Anyways, Grizz, welcome to the stream, my friend. Right. Okay. Let's go and get. Oh, sorry, traffic. Let's go and get the rest of the lime loaded in. I think this is the end of our lime, so there's a very small chance we're gonna have to nip to the shop here. Actually, just get that loaded in. It'll be so nice to have a second tractor or a loader or something. Part of the job, mate. You got it, man. Day in, day out kind of thing. I feel you. All right. So yeah, we'll go here. This might take all of our lime, really. But we also want to hop into 129, just those 2 fields, and we'll get barley into both. Nice winter barley crop. That'll be lovely. That will. Always some faff in it, mate. If it's not faff in here, it's faff in there. And if it's not faff in here or there, it's faff in bloody everywhere. Did you not know I'm a direct relative of Dr. Seuss? Joking, joking. That'd be pretty wicked. Oh, don't forget to hydrate as well. Oh no! Hypocrite, I've got no water left. No, we're good. Got one in. We're all good. Right, let's pop in here, have a look at what we've got in the field. It's not bad actually, but yeah, definitely needs some work. Now here's the hoping that we can get it done in 1. That's what I get for running and managing off-road division of our company, being a part-time engineer and product developer. Yeah, fair man, they get you to do all the jobs. Right, if we can get this field done in 1, that would be absolutely brilliant. Not have to go to the shop, and I think we can. I know it's not perfect, by the way. I know I'm missing a little bits here and there, but I'm not. It's just the majority of the field needs to be done. Oh, come on. Well, I think somebody mentioned in a setting, in one of the base game settings, that you can actually change whether or not the lime in that come out based on the speed of that you're traveling. Because even with precision farming, I find that the slower we're going, sometimes it'll still pump out the lime like mad. But I could be wrong. See, it's slowed down there a bit, yeah. Yeah, I think you're on about Le Michette, I think it's called. Le Michette. I'm almost certain that's what it is. Okay, that's fine. We're done here. Are we done here? We're done here. Off to... what did I just say? Field 129. Right, we'll go up that way and around. Perfect. Yeah, big fan of French map, man. This one, though, is really nice. Yeah, there you go, mate. Yeah, this one's really nice. I do love a French map. I still think one of my favourite maps is the Campaign of France from FS19 by Black Sheep Modding as well. Yeah, but the MA7 maps are absolutely amazing. Castelnau was beautiful. Such a gorgeous map. Really enjoyed my series on that map. Oh, it's lovely. So, I don't doubt that. Bloody hell, though, I can't keep up with all the maps. I mean, I wish I could do a series on every single map. There was about 5 maps that had just dropped. It's like, what the hell? Do you know what I mean? Madness. Like, just like today or something. Not that they're all good, obviously. Not every map that comes out is a banger, but... The Countryside Place. Countryside Place. Was that the name of the map? Countryside Place. I can't picture that. Okay, no texting. Oh, Christ, I hit my mouse with my phone, and oh my god, everything's going to shambles. Right. Okay. Ignore all the swerving. I'm definitely not texting and driving. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, do you mean the old farm countryside? Because that was, oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. One of them, eh? I was trying to figure it out, but I couldn't remember the name. Or remember seeing that name anywhere, at least. Something like that, yeah, fair. Right, there's 217 litres, best get us through field 129. It should, though. It is an absolutely tiny field. Now, as far as nitrogen goes for this field, I put in a cover crop, and I did cultivate it as a test. So my test was to see if we could cultivate in the cover crop on the first day of growing. And as you can see, nitrogen it varies, obviously, based on soil type, silty clay, you know, versus loam and all that. But I've left the other one as cover crop. Oh, mate, all the French modders are banging. Absolutely banging. And between Black Sheep and MA7, I mean, whew, brilliant stuff. Mate, Osada was actually the first map that I ever streamed back in the day. Was that FS22? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. That map was absolutely... Oh no, well, Campaign of France technically was the first one that I streamed, but Osada, I had that was my first sort of stream series. What a beautiful map. I remember doing the pigs on that one. Actually, I remember them specifically in the north of the map. I remember the pig farm there, and oh, it was so good. I had a sunflower oil production going that also produced barrels of oil that you could sell, which was so cool. Anyways, yeah, the pH in here is piss poor as well. But we won't worry about it till we're drilling in here. So 15 will have to be... We could do linseed as late as November. Right. Let's see. I don't think we can do any of it because we do need more protein for them, but all this is quite earlier, like spring crops. Except for canola. Well, when can we put in canola? I think this month is the last month. It is. Well. Right, let's see. So we had this one for spuds. Just shy of 0.2. This This one will still get quite a lot of carrots out of that. This is fairly... Okay, so that's 0.3 hectares. I still think we should have... Yeah, you know what? I might do 129 as canola. And we can just kind of set it and forget it for a year. Because it takes a bloody year. And then we'll do 113 as... Oh, you know what? Can I make this work? Let's have a look here. If I can make this work where I can put spuds in again as well in 66. Ah, we can't do Vetrai, no. Shame. No, that's me being too clever. Trying to be too clever. I was trying to do a really nice turnaround. Actually, green rye could work if... No. No. Being too clever, I suppose. Yeah, all of these crops are... Let's see. I don't think we can... Shame. Well, that's fine. We could leave it fallow. Actually, no, we'll just leave it as grass, and then we'll yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's close this gate. There we go. Get that nice and closed. Off you go. Run back over here. You can hear that tractor from days away. So if we ever lose our tractor, hopefully it's still running and then we can find it easily. So yeah, we'll put some grain in here. We'll put some grain in. Oh, we're not gonna have enough. No, we're not gonna make it. Oh, nearly. We nearly did. Oh, I can't let that be. I have to finish it. It's really nothing, but I've got to. I can't just let it, yeah. You know what I mean? I just can't let it be like that. So close. It's a pain in the bollocks though, because we've got drilling to do as well. That's fine. With the van, it takes about 2 seconds to get to the shop, so... I'm happy with this, with the progression of this series. Actually, I'm so tempted. I can't give anything away. I can't, because again, I can't, I'm not allowed to say anything yet. But I do have a special stream planned for Saturday. It's on the 25th, and I'll probably post something about it. But I can't say specifically what it is. But it might be a potential new series for, like a new streaming series, potentially. We'll see what happens on a new map. But I can't say, as tempted as I am to say, I can't. Yet. Right, let's park up here, get in the van, and go to the shop. All right, and we're off. Yeah, I can't really see replacing this van with another farm vehicle. Well, actually there are a couple of options, but I don't know what I would want to replace it with. But we shall have a look. Well, we don't have the money for it anyways. I shouldn't even ponder on that because we don't really have the resources yet for a new one. But no, why do we need one? Look at this. We're just flying through the French countryside here with no qualms at all. It's not like we're going to get pulled over or anything. Woo, woo, woo. Could you imagine? Oh, that would be... I do remember, what was it? Was it Chellington? No, it was it Chellington Valley? I think it might have been Chellington Valley, and then also Sandy Bay that had the traffic cameras, and you could get tickets and all. That was quite good. Did they have that in Court Farm as well? I can't remember. I know there was... No, it wasn't Court Farm. I thought there was another more recent map, but it might not have been more recent than 22, actually. Court Farm's another great map. Ugh. So good. So we are getting to harvest season, which means we should have some good contracts to do in the next month. I think October we'll get some really good contracts in for something. I don't know, whatever it might be. We'll probably do a nice big contract here as soon as we're done with our drilling, so that we can earn the money we need to buy our own harvester to harvest our own crops. We also have to buy a... Right, we're going to do a bit of mod hunting as well here, because well, not so much hunting, but sort of checking, because I do have a couple of veg harvesters that I need to have a look at, and whether, whether by default they can do carrots or not, because if they cannot, then I'll just do a little cheeky changing around, and then we'll go from there. I think we're fine with 2,000. That should be plenty. Cheers, thanks mate. Oh, you look different as always. Where's our lime? There it is. Get lined up here for the ease of shoppy shop. Does it fit in this way? Should do. Guess we'll find out straight away. Oh, look at that, like a glove, mate, right in there. Happy days. Oh, nope, stay with the van, please. No, 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 no. You stay here. No, stay. Lovely jubbly. Okay, we'll try and put it just a bit further over the axle. Nice. Right, happy days. See, I like being able to use the nice mix of vintage kit and modern kit, because I either do one or the other. Oh, that's still pretty heavy. Okay, here we go, back to the farm. Yeah, I'm either in... yeah, I never really do one or the other. Well, I suppose my Survival Challenge series kind of have a nice mix of the two. But for the most part, it's either all vintage or all not. So I like this. Nice little change of pace. Oh, feels quite heavy. A little tippy. Oh mate, I love vintage. Yeah, that's why my Canadian vintage series, I enjoy it so much. My YouTube long form series that I'm doing right now. So much fun. I just and that's all obviously North American vintage as well, so it's not even specifically European vintage. But when I do my vintage farming series again, whenever that may be, when I find the right map, I'm just waiting for the right map and the time. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. That's heavy. Then yes, I will absolutely. There's just way more vintage kit based around European, obviously, models. So. Oh, see, that would be cool. You know what? I've always wanted to get into the flight sim. I've never been big into like planes or trains really, but there's just, I don't know, something is. I've always wanted to try the flight sim. I remember playing it like maybe like flight sim, like 2000 or something. You know what I mean? Like ages ago. But I can't remember the last time I actually. Why? How? What? Never mind. Let's not question a bloody thing. Let's just get out of the ditch. Get back to the farm. Nothing happened. But that is cool, man. Yeah, I mean, for planes and that, I feel like I wouldn't even know where to start. I'd love to give... if I had a joystick, I think, again, because I had one for a bit when I got into Elite Dangerous. That was quite fun. You know, space flight and all. I don't know if you can use a flight stick on No Man's Sky, but that would be quite cool. So I've been streaming that lately, too. I was going to stream that today, but I know the bit more of a demand for the old Pichonnière Valley. Oh, I've completely forgotten something else we need to do. I'm going to go straight, do it now. We need to go straight to the apple orchard. Nearly forgot we are out of water over there, so we need to go and sort that out. So we'll go straight there. I don't know what made me think of that, but... But yeah, mate, even with Euro Truck and that, Euro Truck Simulator, I always prefer, well, not always, but I really do like finding the old vintage lorries and that. It just adds a lot to it, you know. It's like you start with the old and then you kind of work your way up sort of thing, you know. I don't know, I like that kind of thing. Okay, here we are. So yes, the apples, as far as I'm aware, are completely empty for water. Yeah, that's very, very low to the ground. Oh, it's full though, so that's good. But let's just check what needs water the most. Where did those seeds come from? There's 4 seeds in, and I did not do that. I don't remember putting any seed in. Right, I think we might just do a couple quick loads here. This is a very slow filling trailer though. Actually, it might just be a slow well. I don't know if the well is slow or if the actual... I think it's the well, unfortunately. I really want this, but it's just a bit out of budget. Just a touch, yeah? Just a touch. Same with the T8000. Oh, how much is the harvester we need? Well, what we need, I mean, I really like the idea of this. I just, for the little bit extra, I think, and yes, I know this one here as well, but I can't get over the texturing on it. I think that would bother me too much. It's so minor. For what it is, it's quite a good little setup, really. I do actually quite like this harvester. It's just a shame about those little things like this copy-paste Massey Ferguson. I don't know. Yeah. But I could go with the Matador. You know, it's proper vintage class. Or we could just go up one. But again, we don't have the money for it yet. But I think this could be a good one to buy to then have for the future. Oh, and a cabin is free. Look at that. That might be the one. That might be the one. Alright, we'll do a couple loads here because I also believe... Here, actually, we'll get this emptied and then we'll fill it and then check. I think our greenhouses might be out as well. Yes, you can see it's looking quite sad in there. Not so sad here, but we could still fill it. Might as well just get this going. Right, we do have a few pallets that we can shift as well, so maybe we'll do that before we leave. I would like a small vehicle in here though to do this sort of thing. Maybe we should get a little like a little quad or an ATV or something like that, you know, for this space. Because the van is just, I don't know. I'd like this space to be a bit more self-sustaining in the sense that, like, if we come down here, we can just nip down with a bike even, and not have to faff with the van and all that. Here, let's get these spawning out, and we'll get them shifted. Oops, where are we going? Can they? Oh, nearly. Okay. I guess we could use our little trolley. I know it's not far to go, but I still like to use this when I can. Just looks good, you know. And it's just, it's very reminiscent of Global Company days. I know I bring it up every episode, oh, we should have two, yeah, there we go, two more. I swear I bring up Global Company every single stream. It's just so good. If you haven't played FS19, I highly recommend. Well, actually don't look it up because you can't, unless you have FS19 you can't do anything about it, but I'll just strap those in for safety. Oh, go on then, we'll take this now. I like how there's a little light on it as well. Right, put the apples in the production. Beautiful. We'll do another fill here. Actually, we'll do a fill on the... yeah, we'll do another fill here first. Where is that going? Which one? Which greenhouse? Wait, what did it fill if not that? Did it fill this again? Everything's very... I did, yeah, bugger. It did. That's fine. Now I'm done. I should do the tomatoes as well. Otherwise... yeah, they'll just cry and cry. Don't want that. Oh, it takes so bloody long. Right, you know what? Before I forget, I'm gonna get this switched over. Put like 50 or something. Any of the natural stuff I like to drop down. Just spray levels, by the way, great mod. Because yeah, the way that the game handles organic fertilizer is way out of whack, so it had to be adjusted. Right, we've got a nice little collection here of goats and whatnot. I think I might swap out the goats for more sheep. I love the goats, but we've got goats on Canadian Vintage now, and I want to just keep this as different as possible, which is why I'm not doing cows or chickens on this series, because I'm doing cows and chickens on Canadian Vintage. Just in the same way that I'm not going to be doing pigs or what's going on here, or sheep on... Are we really this stuck here? bugger it. That's what I mean. I don't like this van in this space. It's too small. Oh, there we go. That actually worked really well. It's too big. Too big for the space. And far too heavy. Struggle City. Okay, you know what? We'll just dump that and then I'm done with it for now. Enhanced vehicle mod. I don't think I have. Let me just look it up really quick, see if it's what I remember it to be. Enhanced vehicle. Is that what it's called? What? What, where it's like got the GPS in that? Parking brake, differential lock, all that. That's kind of neat. That stuff's neat. Wheel drive modes. Well, if it has four-wheel drive, then I wouldn't switch it to two-wheel drive. But that's the mod you're on about, yeah? What feature would you say is the most useful that you've found so far? Because the GPS and steering assist, all of that, I don't care for that. There's a built-in GPS I've never used, so I doubt I'd use a modded version, but... Right, where's our tractor? We should actually be able to just... Nice. Reverse straight up to there. Get the doors open. Excellent. Right, get that refilled. Might as well turn that on as well. Okay, brilliant. Okay. Yeah, I might have a cheeky peek at that, but... Cargo weight. What do you mean cargo weight? Ooh. Why am I crouching? Oh, there we go. Like the weight affects things, because I do have a weight mod that does you've seen it in action a few times actually. Hello, can I help you? Nope. Okay. You alright? Yeah, you are alright. Excellent. Okay, back to the field. Just that one small section of field. But we needed more lime anyways, we were fresh out, so we'll need it soon enough. Oh, mate, yeah, that was it was so cool to see it make an appearance in FS22, that one. But I never did get a chance to give it a proper go. Again, just too many maps, mate. Too many maps, you just can't, you know? Saw that guy coming last second. Alright, let's get this done. So close. That's pretty good. New Polish map took up so much space. New Polish, is that the one from today? I saw a couple of Polish, or a couple of maps had come out, but... Mate, if I was to jump back, it would go back to FS19. Yeah. If I was to go back to an old farming simulator, I would go back straight back to probably, honestly, Campaign of France, and I would do the most realistic series I could on that map because it's so small. So the smaller the map, I find the more realistic you can kind of take a series, you know. But again, it's all about the mods available. So other than Global Company and Seasons, I can't remember any of the more realistic mods for FS19. Yeah, Helden looks quite nice. I did have a peek at it as well. Okay, we'll do those two as rye. Right, I'm going to put in a bit of winter barley. Sorry, did I say rye? Winter barley is what I meant. Oh, hang on. Just need to eviscerate a ban evader. How dare you? Nearly drove into the bushes. Right, there we go. Oh, actually, I think one of my mods might be in the Twitch stream, so if you are there, my good sir, give us a cheeky wave, yeah? And then I'll let you deal with those. You can be my knight in shining cloak. Or whatever you'd want to wear, armor if you'd like. Yeah, I still, every time that I come on the stream, I remember, oh, I should really get Hofbergman downloaded. I bloody forgot again. It's been a bit of a hectic week anyways, so. But I think I'm developing a sort of a streaming schedule, like not every day, maybe every couple of days or something like that. If I can do. Here, let's go and tuck this away. We should... no, it's fine. I was going to say we should fill it up, but we'll just leave it for now. Because we'll need it again in October, I reckon. Okay, there we go. Now, I hope we've got seed in the drill. Otherwise, we do have some seed tucked away. Is it? Where is it? That's in the corner. Bloody bike in the way. Yeah, I think after we do this, I'm going to nip the drill down to the other farm. Because I don't want to keep more kit here than we need. I might keep the spud kit though, just because we'll need to plant in some potatoes down here next spring. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so we are putting in winter barley. Perfect. Just to confirm, winter barley, excellent. And we'll have it ready as soon as June. What have you sent? You sent something. Or is it in the Discord? We have a Discord, by the way. Feel free to join. The link is somewhere. Oh, cheeky bugger. Yeah, drop it in the Discord, mate, and then it's a reminder for all. Okay, we'll go do 113 first, since it is a bit bigger and closer. I'd say drop the link in the mods channel, but I have the link, like I have it all ready to go. But I just, oh, maybe I should just download part 1 now. Right, let me get to the field and I'll have a look and see. It shouldn't affect the stream at all. Internet's pretty solid in that regard, but we'll have a cheeky peek here in a minute. Because if I get part 1 done and I'm like, oh, part 1's done, what's another 4 parts, 4 hours I've got time, I guess. Alright, mate. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Viking boy. Good to have you in the stream, man. We'll see you again soon, yeah? Right. Okay, let's just do this right now. Let me go and find my yep, there it is, right there. Is this number 1, part 2? Have I downloaded part 1? Have I? For they were all deceived, for another ring was made. Well, hang on a minute. Oh, you know what I might have done? I might have downloaded it and been like, an hour and a half, bugger this, and then just left it, but I might not have as well. Here, let's just download it. Okay. Something's happening. Actually, you know what? Let's put this whole page up here so I can see it clear as day. One technical difficulties. Please hold. Oh no, I've lost it. Fighting with my second. What? Okay, part 1 is officially downloading. Right, we've got winter barley in, we've got the drill lowered, and we are drilling winter barley. I should have put solid fertilizer in here. Shit, I've forgotten about that. Yep. Alright. Let's open this up. Is that seed? Yep, okay, let's open that up. Okay, let's shut. Take that. I might go over that bit that I've already done just to ensure that it's all fertilized. We do have a fertilizer spreader that can do it at a relatively decent pace, but since our drill can fertilize at the same time, it makes sense. This is why it would be good to have a second tractor. Or a loader. I don't know, what do you reckon? What should we do, mate? What do you think? Should we get ourselves a little loader if we can? Or should we get ourselves a second tractor? I mean, a second tractor I think would be more beneficial overall. Especially with our 3-point linkage thingy here. Oh, it's a bit sensitive, but it does work. I mean, yeah, I guess it could, so it kind of works. It's alright. Let's get ourselves all... Honestly, oh no, stop. Oh, this tractor's just so, you know, like the old tractors where you go forward and then it goes in reverse a bit before it goes forward, and then also if you go in reverse It'll sometimes go forward first. Do you know what I mean? Do you know about that? Like, am I... What's happening? Oh, there we go. Let gravity work with you, mates. There we go. Gravity is a cool thing. Okay, there we go. Let's... Can also be a proper bastard, gravity, sometimes. Anyways. It's neither here nor there. We're off. Oh, mate. Oh, you mean the, not the Massey 3.5, but the Massey... the Ferguson. You're on about the grey Ferguson, aren't you? Because that thing was a legend, mate. Oh. That game, that tractor, if it's the one you're on about, like with the I swore that was came out as a mod for well, now I need to check. Hang on, let's see. For while we're driving, Ferguson 35. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. No, no. Oh. I was tabbed out. I was tabbed out. That could have been so much worse. Whew. I think I just got my search done as well. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the red one. That's it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Good one, that. It's like the best survival challenge tractor you could ever have, man, because it did everything. It had a little trailer attachment as well, I remember you could get. So good. Oi, why? What? Excuse me. All this work getting this down here and it doesn't work. Nice and slow. You gotta go nice and easy with it. Can't rush nothing. Oh, already up, okay. Nice and slow. Nice and easy. Oh. Of course. Well, that's convenient. Right, let's put this to the side for the moment. Where is a nice flat surface? I just tend to use this person's front of the house here. I really shouldn't do this, but very cheeky. As long as it stays, yeah, that's fine. Okay, good show. That works for me. Perfect. I'll just get this shut. Okay. And before we crack on, I just want to see. Yep. Brilliant little tractor, that. That original pack with the 135 by Peter J. Such a great... Oh. So good. I wish he would make a new one or an updated version. I think somebody did update it, but I don't know if it was properly credited to the to Peter J. So yeah, but like I said, I don't think it was Peter J. But who actually made it? Because I'm very conscientious now, more so now than before, of mods that I'm using. Because if it's been converted without permission, I don't really trust that, because you know, filled with errors and all this and that. Evening Taco, welcome to the stream. Okay, right, so we've got our fertilizer in now, so now we'll re-drill this small section and we'll get more. Yeah, barley's going in, winter barley, and we're fertilizing at the same time. I think we were working in this field last time you were here, Taco, as well. Well, we've got it limed since, and now we're getting it drilled. Bit of winter barley. For the pigs, of course. Oh, that's a tree. Let's get out of the tree. Oh, you can do it. Come on. Right, exactly. Yeah, that's the one I had on my most recent survival challenge. That's right. That was quite good. That was a great tractor. That was a great series. That was so much fun. It kind of got carried away, that series. The next time I do a survival challenge, I want to be conscientious of the productions that I use, because I think firewood, it was fine, but I feel like it kind of got out of hand. You know, it did make the series quite enjoyable though. Like, it did add a lot to the series, like what we were able to actually do on that series. But no, I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like that took away from it just a little bit, you know. Maybe a bit too overpowered, possibly. Yeah, and I didn't even start with the what do you call it? Start with that the Massey. I started with that little John Deere, whatever it was called, the little trike or whatever. I think it had 3 wheels. Hauling trash. That was so good. That was a really fun way to start that series. But yeah, it did become OP. Yeah, it did, and it was a bit of a shame. But the thing is, it's just a brilliant small scale production, right? But it got out of hand really quickly. Especially when we got the winch, because then we weren't even cutting trees. We were just, we'll chop them once, delimb them, and then haul them over with, I think I had a chunky John Deere. I can't remember exactly the model it was, but I remember having a really chunky John Deere tractor with that winch. I think I did. I think that's the one. I think I had a class towards the end as well, which was quite fun. Oh man, so good. Good times. I'm excited for a new survival series. Oh mate, absolutely. Having the tracks was a game changer, mate. Absolute game changer. Do the Zorch farming challenge. What the bloody hell is that? Zorch farming. What the hell is a Zorch? Oh, I missed a small bit there. Now we'll come back for it. That's a lovely map though. It's one of the ones I'd like to do. But again, so many maps, so little time. Okay, I have no idea what challenge they do. Okay. Yeah, I guess you could really make another, you know, any kind of challenge out of any map, really. Was there anything specific or about it? Hello, Ed. Welcome to the stream, my friend. The T-Ripple threat. Don't know what any of that means, mate. Sorry, I don't know. Alright, happy days. Look at that. Oh, yes. Ah. Triple. What does that mean exactly there? Yeah. Thanks, Ed. Thanks for the thanks for the reminder of the about that. Appreciate it. I've got part 1 on the way. Part 1's downloading. Because yeah, if this map is, because everyone's been suggesting this map to me. Oh no, don't worry about typo, mate. I just thought you genuinely meant like T-Ripple. No problem. I know when you're typing quick. I'm talking way quicker than you can type anyway, so fret not on it. Anyways, let's have a look here and see. Oh, save away. Appreciate it, Ed. Very nice. I'll keep... That's so funny because Grizz just did that. I didn't even see it yet. Hang on. I started downloading it before I even checked. Let's see. Where are we here? Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Cheers. Thanks. Thanks, Grizz. Okay. I didn't look at what I wanted to look at here. Nice. Lovely. So I know these bees aren't going to promote growth here or not. Actually, we should add a beehive to every field that has room. This one had a lovely little spot there in the corner. This one, not so much. 66 though definitely has room at the far end. Maybe I'd put it on the side though if we're doing spuds. Oh yeah, that would be good. We could put hives. Well, we could get crazy and put hives all the way along the edge. Yeah, bees, mate. Bees for days. I love bees. Yeah, bees here could work. 15. Maybe on the end up here. 129 maybe tucked in the trees. 108, there's really nowhere to put bees there, not at all. But right, we are headed to, I just said it as well, 129. Yep. Right, on the way. I swore we just put diesel in here. We just did. I'm just seeing your message as well there, Grizz, about one tile challenge. See, one tile challenge would be quite fun as well. On those, just the one thing that the issue I have with those. Well, I guess if you're doing one tile, you don't need the rest of the map really. Because what I'm thinking for a survival like that New Lands that I did, that survival, it had a whole village, and I think that was just so good. Having basically an empty map with trees and all that, but with a village. I can't find another map like that. Because there are a handful of like No Man's Land style empty maps, you know, with like a sell point and, you know, fuel station, all that kind of thing. But Ash, very thirsty, mate. She's a very thirsty tractor. Well, that map in itself is a whole challenge, isn't it? And I thought about it as well, that one. That's the one with the flooding, isn't it? I don't know, there's a few flooding maps, I think, or ones with water, where it's like an island. That would be... I was thinking about something like that as well, could be quite fun. Just to fill the whole island. So yeah, lots of options. But hey, you guys, if there's any specific, like, challenge... Like, Taki, you still didn't tell me what this T-Ripple threat challenge is or whatever. But yeah, any suggestions for, like, sort of off-the-cuff sort of challenges, like different from a survival challenge, you know, with like another twist, do let me know, because yeah, I'm keen for a different kind of challenge as well. I am keen. Alright, Winter Barley infield 2 of 2. Should be fine for seed and nitrogen. Come on. Oh, come on, mate. You know I'm joking around. Loosen up, mate. We're having a laugh. Let's get this headland done. I will have no problem getting this one done. Right. Yeah, super thirsty. I might... Well, we'll see how far we get. I guess worst case scenario, we just get the van and load it on the trailer. Load the tractor on the trailer, of course. Come on, Aisha, you can do it. Yeah, exactly. I meant no trouble like running out of seed, but yeah, we're really struggling. Yeah, crawling up the hill. It's not even much of a hill, to be honest. I mean, look at it, you know. Oh, getting caught in the trees here. That's so funny, man. Alright, there we go. Little overlap, just in case. Nearly done that. Yeah, we could still put some canola in, but... Nor should you, Ed. That's quite personal to the tractor, innit? Rather ambiguous, maybe. It's, you know... It's, I don't know, like a hybrid, if you will. Yeah, I wonder how far we can get with just this tractor for this series, you know what I mean? I mean, the kit that we have is everything we need, really, for pigs. So yeah, it's kind of a, I guess, a toss-up to see. You know, though, if something comes in the sale and it's a really good deal, I don't know, I feel like I don't know, struggle to say no. Depending on the tractor, of course. Alright, there we go. Still used quite a bit of fertilizer there. But it was also thirsty. Just about as thirsty as Aisha there. Oh yeah, look at that. Really good. Fairly shit. Really good. Fairly shit. Right, well, we're going to have some weeding to do in the next one, that's for certain. But there we go. Now I'm going to let the cover crop do its thing, because I did go in and I did cultivate this sooner than I was planning. But also cover crops and oilseed radish as a cover crop are very different, because I think if you put in oilseed radish, it can be cultivated immediately the next month, whereas cover crop needs 4 months. Well, that's what it says at least, but it says it requires 4 months. But I've never used oilseed radish with precision farming once I found out in 22 that it didn't really work very well. So I don't know. Actually, I might just double check, because I'm almost certain that's what it says. Yeah, 2 of 4 it says now. Actually, you know what? I think, if I'm not mistaken, didn't nitrogen say 25 in that other field last month? So maybe it is doing well. Maybe we should just leave it to do its thing for a bit. Yeah, I think we will. Cool. Now should we do some canola? I don't know. It just takes so long to grow. Honestly, we could probably hang on. What options aside from canola do we have? Obviously we've got other things: chickpea, corn, hemp. Right. So lentils. Like even some of these are very quick. Let's see, what can we put in? For example, tobacco is only 3 months. Well, that's kind of a no-brainer, that one. Because then we could put... Right, what is vetch rye? I don't know, so I'm going to look it up. A winter rye and hairy vetch mix is a highly effective nitrogen-fixing cover crop. Oh, it's a cover crop. There you go. The more you know. Should we put a cover crop into a cover crop and get double the nitrogen? That would be proper cheeky. The more you know. I think I'll keep the drill over here for now. I was going to bring it to the farm. Where will we need it sooner, actually? We might need it over there sooner. When are carrots ready? Oh, carrots are ready right now. Why are we not harvesting them? Oh, ours aren't ready, that's why. Calm down, Grumbles. We've still got a month at least. Maybe 2. Yeah, alright, go on then. We'll just start. We'll just put it over here. We do sort of have the room for it, I guess, by putting it here, so... Ooh, that's very tight, though. We're going to get this trailer out of here, because we'll probably take the van down to fill the tractor. I can't be bothered to take the whole... Actually, you know what? We might have to take the tractor down to the shop anyways, because... we will have to go and get ourselves our carrot harvester. But I think we might have to do a bit of testing first, because there are a couple of carrot harvest, well, a couple of options that we can use. So we'll look at those shortly. Just nipping down here so we can at least bring the pallet forks back. We could probably get away with leaving the spud harvester where it is. No. We'll take it to the farm. That could be our first bit of kit at the farm. All right. Brilliant. I think we'll go around, actually. We'll go around this way. We'll get the full experience. Because we could have taken this small... There's a small path, you can see I'm going kind of the long way, essentially. But I don't think I've gone this way, so it's nice to check out a different path. This would be a lovely field to have cows in, but I probably won't be doing cows on this series. Right, well, let's use these gates officially for the first time. Always gone through the other way. La cour. Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Right, now, where to park? Lots of room. Heaps of room. Oh, we'll put this in another shed, actually. Got some better parking. Yeah, even something like this. We'll just tuck it under here for now. Until we get bales in, at least. Kind of it'll look a bit funny out of place here, just in the middle of nowhere, but it's fine. Shut. Excellent. Lovely view. Lovely, lovely September evening we've got here as well. So lovely. Right, we'll go and get the pallet fork, and then I think we're done with September, meaning that we'll be into October, meaning that we should be able to harvest our carrots, which I'm looking forward to and not looking forward to in equal parts. For obvious reasons. Oh, this thing, I always smash into it in such a funny way. Okay, we're good. Let's go. We're gonna need to do some weeding as well in next month, certainly, in at least 2 of the fields. Nice. Okay. Where? Oh, everything's fine. Okay, I think that's good. Put this there for now. Happy days. Right, so before we do end the month, I just want to double check everything. Hello, sheepies. Just like to look at the sheep as well. Okay, so yeah, any no, we're not going to look at contracts yet, 'cause we're not going to start one now. Oh, I wanted to get those back to storing. We do have some apple juice in. Well, that's not a bad price right now for the apple juice, actually. We should probably go and sell that. Where is that? Oh, it's on the train. That is kind of a faff, to be honest. Let's have a look. Where else can we sell it? Where is that? Oh, that's way better. Oh, the football pitch. Yeah, it makes sense. We had an issue with this. What was it? Oh, no, we don't, because the... Right, let's go and do that now, then. Just go and get that sold. We'll use the van, because we can move them by hand, which is really nice. So we don't need the tractor for that. Oh, did they have issues with the train? Oh, that's a shame. Unless it was specific to multiplayer, but... Yeah, eventually I'd like to use the train, but not for a handful of pallets, I don't think. Not right now, at least. For how close the price is to another place, closer to us. Like, we're literally picking up the pallets on the way to the location, so it's a hard one to pass up. Oop. Oh, yep, there's the weight. The weight in the back made us do a bit of a jump there and nearly crashed into our water tanker. Right, let's get... There we go. Now. Ah, stupid lime. Ah, stupid bales. Okay, we're going to try and push this lime. We'll get a running jump at it, though. Hang on. I'm not a fan of the... Alright. Oh, we've pushed the whole van. Oh, that's quite funny. Alright. Yeah, not a fan of the way the straps work on this van. Just because there's some on the roof as well. And it can be a bit convoluted at times. Okay, so let's move these over. Luckily they are by hand, which is nice. Should be. Yep. Don't go rotating. And we've got even more as well tucked away in the production. We might have to put some on the roof. Okay, that's flopping about. I'll strap those in. Right, let's go in here and get the rest unloaded. It should be in here somewhere. Where is it? Never mind. Let's go this way. And spawning out. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay. Nice. So we have even more than I thought. Should have brought the trailer down. We'll put some on the roof, I guess. Get that shut. It's a good thing these are very light. Yeah, it's fine. We're not luckily we're not going very far. a part of me wishes that it was just the little black crates that we were loading and not the pallets of black crates. Like if it was one, do you know what I mean? Then it would seem a bit more realistic that we can lift them up by hand, but I guess I shouldn't complain because it is a good thing, because it's quite a faff otherwise. Yeah, we should put more of the weight on the front here just to distribute between the back, because it's very full on the back. Okay. Alright, we'll put that back to storing, and we'll get in the van and strap it all down. 10,000 litres of juice. Very happy that we put these apple trees in, and our little things are alright too. Hey, you're right, Grumpy. Doing well, mate. Doing well. How you doing, man? Feel like it's been an age. Possibly a handful. Right, now one thing I don't care about at this area is that you can't get in here. We physically can't drive in. I don't even think we can walk through there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I can. Very specifically. Yeah. Okay. It's like a door or something. Good show, man. Good stuff. Here's that apple juice you wanted. Right, we're going to make some cash with this. We do need the money because we do need a harvester. Well, we need 2 harvesters, actually. Yeah, there's no real way to get in here that's not super cheeky. Probably because there's people walking about. But that's fine. At least these are easy to transport pallets. Just having a chinwag, yeah? Oops, sorry mate, you can clearly go around. Right, there's another 2,000, just over. Not too bad from some apple juice. Part of me now is thinking that I would have been better off to have more apple trees and kind of fluff off the greenhouses, to be honest. I wouldn't have the patience to do this. Well, it's alright, mate. As long as you have the patience to watch someone else do it, then I'm fine with that. Get all of these out. Well, maybe I can do all. Maybe I. How strong are we here? Let's see. Whoa. All right. Let's see if we can manage this in one. I think if we keep some forward momentum and don't crash into anything. Pardon, I can't see. Watch out. Oh yes, get in. Woo. Right. We're done. We're done here. Oh, let me out. There we go. Yep, all sorted. Right, closed, strapped. Oh, any cars coming? Hopefully not. Please wait, thanks for your patience. And there we go. That's right, mate. Strong as, strong as. But yeah, a part of me's thinking I would have been better off. Actually, no. Another 4 apple trees wouldn't have fit in there very well. Maybe just one, though. Well, we'll see, because that apple production's pretty sound. I am tempted to swap out our goats for sheep and then also get in, eventually, Granny's knitwear somewhere, because I still like the idea of making wool clothing. We just don't have enough wool really to justify it yet. And that's something we can kind of stockpile. It's not like apples, do you know? Feeding apples to pigs would have been such an undersight. I'm just realizing that. That would have been, oh hello. That would have been such a good little addition. But I mean, I guess you can't really. That's like depending on a mod too much. Yeah. But it would be cool and realistic. Right. I think that's it for September. So we're gonna just check on the sheepies and the goats and all, make sure everyone's happy and whatnot and all that. Yeah, looking at anything in the sale before we nip off. No, okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. What were we doing? Checking that. Oh, there is some goat milk, but yeah. Yeah, I should have probably waited actually to sell that, but it's fine. We can definitely make some more, and it's pretty smooth, you know, free flowing and that. So still a decent price for what? Yeah, there's really not that much of a difference there, is there? And we can have a look at the goat milk and see, just kind of see the fluctuation. Yeah, it's at a decent price now. It's going to go up a bit more next month as well. Alright, Taco, cheers, mate. Thanks for stopping in, and take care. Right. Flowers. Fish byproduct. Oh, there's so many. Food grade crushed ice. What? Where? What? Ah, fish, maybe. Oh. Glucose syrup. Oh, there's so many mods we could get into this one. Right. So I'm just going to get another cheeky drink and hydrate, water of course, and then nip to the loo, and we'll be back in a few. And we are back. Looks like we've got some up close and very up close and personal hopping about. Look at them. So much energy, doesn't know where to put it. All of them do. All the little ones. Right. Okay. Let's get this removed. That removed. Oh, you know what I need to do is check on my download to see how things are going. Very slow. Right. I think we're ready to rest now. Over to October. As I said, there are a few mods that we need to add in yet. I haven't added them. I probably should have a quick look at those, but we'll see. Only if the carrots are ready, because if they're not ready, then we have other things to do. Let's rest until 5. Farming late or farming early? Late for you might not be late for me, and vice versa. Hey, look at that. We have unread messages. Our sheep are trying to communicate to us. Let's go and communicate right back with them. Baha, haha. What have you got to tell me? Hooray! Look at that. Because we gave birth. Well, we didn't, but... Ooh, it's a bold assumption, mate. Bold assumption. Right, 2 babies. Just 2. I guess who are we to say? But what were they? They were one of these. Right, good. We want that. Oh, perfect. Oh, that must have been the same... That must have been the same mum, I suppose. Actually, we can check. Isn't that mental? We can actually check to see the... Yeah, look at that. We can see the lineage of the animals, which is absolutely amazing. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit, why not? Fancy doing a competitive multiplayer series? Mate, I don't have enough time for my own series, let alone series with others. I have to be honest. I really don't. I really don't. Oof. I'd be tempted, you know, I'd have to consider it and all. Oh yeah, I forgot about my lights that I put up. They look quite good. Oh, except this one's in the... never mind. It still looks good. I like that. I like those lights a lot. I'd consider it, though. I would consider it, but... Don't know, mate. Don't know. Don't know if I've got the bandwidth. Do you know what I mean? Like, mentally. Just with all the other things on. Oh, crazy. All sorts of different kinds of cow milk. Okay, we can't look at that right now. What we want to look at is... carrots. Oh, they're not ready yet, unfortunately. I had other, but they don't know how to edit. Ah, right. Oh, and you don't edit the videos? Doing competitive thingy? Right, I wonder... Okay, water's all good. Oh, nearly there. That's exactly it, mate. Exactly it, Ed. Yeah, don't... And, and I know I do wish that I had more of a fixed streaming schedule. But, like, the streaming side of things is all very new, and it's all very impromptu, I have to be honest. It's incredibly impromptu. To be streaming. Surprised, I almost wasn't going to, but I can't really put out more full, like, long form content, you know, like 1 video a day is kind of the most that I'm willing to do. I don't think it helps very much putting up more than 1. I feel like it would be too much, like, you know what I mean? So having something like this is nice supplementary just to get my farm sim sort of needs out in another way, and it's interactive. I do enjoy the live streaming because then it's interactive. Look, we're chatting, chinwags and all. Lost the love for FS at the moment. Need to find the love again. Oh, mate, you'll find the love. You just need the right map, I reckon. What was the last map that you played on FS? Right. Well. Right. Let's get some daylight. First off, let's get some daylight. because we can't do. Yeah, actually, you know what? We'll just watch we'll watch the sun come up and the moon go down. Guess I could have slept a bit longer, but. Ooh, look at that. It's going to be a lovely rise. As soon as I'll stop it at 8 AM, I reckon. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Look at that. How moody. I love it. Right. Okay, there's going to be something good in the sale. You ready? Oh, well, that's half of what we need. Is Whitcomb Park coming out on Saturday? Is it really? I've been out of the news a bit. Is it really? Because that would be brilliant. Although I do kind of want to wait. Because I do feel as though it would be... well, I remember New Park Farm as well. That was quite a nice little UK map. Ah, wicked, wicked, wicked. Yeah, I know there's going to be some updates and that as they come out, but I definitely will. Sorry, one moment here. Definitely going to have a Whitcomb Park series. So absolutely. In time. Very exciting that. Right, let's crack on, because that will be a full-on series, that one. Like I won't do that in a stream, so yeah, definitely. Very cool. Yeah, I actually do have well, I have another. Actually, there's a first look map preview. That's why I didn't even realize that. It's absolutely mad. I didn't even realize it was coming out so soon, mate. I thought it was going to be out like in summer or something. But I know he updates a lot on Facebook, mate, and I don't have a Facebook account, so I don't. That's why I don't see those updates anymore, really. Okay, what are we doing here? Because I feel like we don't have anything of our own to do. We might have to just get a but there's a lot of fields to harvest. Actually, we should harvest some of these. Ooh, should we harvest 46? What's in there? Oh, it's grass. Never mind. Boring. Is there anything that's not... Well, let's look. Oof. Parsnips. I'm super excited for it as well, yeah. Yeah, feel free to drop it in the mods channel if you want, but by then now I won't forget, so I'm definitely going to be doing that, but... bloody hell. I didn't know it was coming out so soon. No, I'm excited for it. I'm not saying I'm not excited. It's just I wanted Canadian Vintage to be closer to being done so I could go full on with Whitcomb. But I might have to start it anyways and just balance the two. I've asked this before, but I have a new set of viewers in the channel or in the chat, so I want to ask chat again. Here's a question for you. Before we get into contracts, would you prefer seeing one series every day, like 7 days a week, the same series, and then like focusing on one series on the channel, basically, like I'm doing with Canadian Vintage, or having like half Canadian Vintage and then half a new series? In this case, Whitcomb would 1000% be. And yes, I was also thinking of doing a roleplay series on Whitcomb when it came out, because I've been wanting to do a roleplay series for a long time, but there's a lot. But I want to, like, yeah, I've got some ideas and there's just needing the proper time to execute on them, you know. Probably wouldn't stream as much if I was doing a roleplay series, to be honest, which is fine. I'd rather do that, but we shall see as it comes out. I think a good mix, like 3 to 2. What do you mean 3 to 2? Like half and half, basically, like 4 of one and 3 of another. Because I am putting out an episode a day. So that's seven in a week, so yeah, to have that mix. Right, contracts. But yeah, I'll let you answer and I'll have a look in the chat in a minute. Oof. No, that's a bit too far away. Ooh, that one's not too crazy. It's not a massive... Oof, I don't know if I can handle that. Oh, that's far off, innit? Right, I possibly would do this one, but we'll only end up getting about 3,000 for it. Oh, plus whatever we sell, though. But on hard economic difficulty, you don't get really anything. Ploughing might be an option, but again, it's a bit far out. That's really far away from the shop. Because remember, we've got to drive the kit from the shop back to the shop. Oh, see, I don't need to use 11 labs. I thought about that, but I just do all my own. I mean, maybe this is, who knows? I mean, name an accent. I can try and do it for you. I like to do all my own accents if I can. Got to be good at something, right? Oh. Over 1,500 for this. It's because there's so many different bits of kit. Like Monday, Wednesday, Friday of 1 and then 2 to 3. Yeah, I don't need a day off. I know it sounds bad, but I don't know. I don't really. I've used 11. So I had, yeah, like I've used 11 labs in the past for different things. Not any of my stuff, but depends on what you're. I don't know. I don't like using AI for things that I can do myself, at least, or at all. I don't really use AI for anything, but. Oh, this is too big of a... That's too much of a faff. If I don't even have follow me. Maybe if I had follow me enabled. I guess we could enable it. Oh, I just don't like this harvester. It's just... If it had a capacity, it'd be so different. I'm torn. I'm enjoying daily Canadian vintage, but I do watch others who run 2 series on alternating days. I've also seen someone run Monday, Thursday, 1 and Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's what I was doing before, mate. Yeah, because I was doing that, but... Well, that's the thing. If I did a roleplay series, I would probably do it. I would probably do it once, yeah, once a week, and do it, like, big, you know? But it all depends. I need to wait for Whitcomb to come out and check out the map and everything, because I haven't seen much, mate. It's been pretty hectic with that. Again, not having Facebook, really, you kind of stay out of news on stuff, which is fine. I'd much rather not have Facebook and have you guys tell me that things are being updated, because, yeah, nah. No, thank you. I think we'll do the sugar beet harvest. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we could do new ones. We could reset everything. Well, let me tell you what. Let's borrow the items on this. Oh, yeah, that's right. I always forget we can change. Okay, if that's the case, then hang on. If that's the case, can we use a different? No, there's only. No, there won't be. No. Scruff, I thought he was doing Herefordshire. But again, yeah, haven't followed much of anything over the last little bit. Yeah, that's a bit far out as well. Well, I mean, we haven't done a ploughing contract, but it's just not as much fun as a harvesting. Ah, go on then. Let's do this just for us. Right, what are we going to do? No, I think we'll do the... I wonder if the cost is less, though, on this. Oh, we could do a cheeky Unimog. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, I might do that. I haven't used the new Unimog yet. Yeah, go on then. Go on. Right, sorted. Right, let's go to the shop. Okay, nice. Yeah, once I'm hands-on with Whitcomb, I'll be able to kind of get a better idea of what to do. Initially, my plan was to do something like I did with Court Farm, where I just took a small farm and just had a really good time with it. Really good time with a beautiful map. Kind of, you know, started small kit, nothing major, made a few edits onto my farm and all that. But we shall see what happens. I kind of want to get this lime out of here actually before we go. It's just, it's weighing us down a lot still, I reckon. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. The bales can stay. The bales are nothing major, but we'll get that lime out of there. So we might need to pull it forward just a bit though. See if we can. There we go. Brilliant. Sorted. Uh-oh. Seeing some lifting here. Let's see how this goes. Alright, can we go a bit further back on it though? This might help. Or not. Oh, crikey. If we just go really slowly, we should be alright. No, we definitely need wheels on the ground for this. The wheels on the tractor do not go round and round when they're not on the ground. Come on. Come on, just get in the gate. So close. We'll get it. See, just nice and slow. Oh no, not in the gateway, that's trouble. Nice and easy. Okay, if we can just get it up beside this tree here, then we'll be alright. No, we are fully in the air on the front. Okay, I think we're going to have to call it there. Okay. If we can. Oh no. Are we stuck now? Oh, oof. Okay, that's good. Ooh-wee. That was a near disaster. Near indeed. Now we can just shut that off. Happy days. Right, we'll get in the van, go to the shop, and get a contract underway. Oh, actually, you know what I've just thought of? Oh, and I've clicked out of something. Ah, there we go. We also have weeds that need dealing with, I reckon. Yep, and yep. Okay, so we've got 2 fields that need to be weeded. Ideally we would do that first, but you know what? No, we'll go do this contract first. Optional stop sign, brilliant. Yeah, we'll see what happens over the course of the next maybe week or so. I know the next week is going to be a bit. This week and next included actually are a bit just some personal things going on, so it's going to be a bit hectic as it is. But maybe by then, whatever updates need to be updated for Whitcomb will be dealt with, and then we'll be clear sailing. Oh, I can't see a bloody thing. Oh, there we go. Because it's very possible that soon enough I really can't see anything. That's mad. Yeah, soon enough there'll probably be yeah, I don't know, Canadian vintage is just so much fun to record, so it would be good to have something a bit different than it as well. Like, I wouldn't do vintage only or anything on Whitcomb, but I do have my UK mods at the ready. Right, so we'll go and get this harvester, and we'll go and... I know it's sugar beets, so it's like mental, like what you doing beets for, mate, but... well... we're getting ready for when we need to do sugar beets for our pigs. Oh right, we don't need that. Are you on about the the mod manager one, or what's the other one? Because there was a new mod manager that came out. What's the one that I've got here? Yeah, I've got the SGA one. I don't know. I noticed there was a new one, but I don't know. I'm very upset with OneDrive at the moment. Absolute rubbish. Freaking trash thing. I don't even know. It messed up all my folders and such for mods. It made a big mess of everything. So I need to get that rectified. Ooh, they've given me a black Unimog as well. How fancy. Oh, I've made a grave mistake. I completely forgot something. Right, well, how are we going to do this? I think I need to go back to the farm to get the bike. Oh no, we can just walk through the trees, actually. Yeah, we'll just cut through the trees to get back here. It's close enough that we don't have to worry. I think we're doing... oh, 72? I thought it was 50. Oh, well, that's right by our farm. Oh, that was a terrible decision. Oh, well, that's fine. We can just get the bike from there, I suppose. Alright, well, let's go and do it then. Has anyone actually dealt with OneDrive and getting it so that you don't have everything? Like, I've disabled OneDrive as like a backup thing, but my whole, basically my entire everything else is like through the file, like the file whatever route is OneDrive, then like desktop, for example. Has anyone gone through and like got rid of that? Because it's absolute rubbish, absolute rubbish. Okay. I'll have to check that out, but... Well, like, how does one go about getting everything out of OneDrive? Like, do you know what I mean, right? Like, you know, you have your file drives like C drive, for example, then it's like, instead of being C drive user desktop, it's C drive user OneDrive desktop, and it's like, piss off OneDrive, I don't want that at all. It's terrible. The only way I can think of doing that is to just, I actually don't know, like, even if I were to, because it did like a random backup, and now I think I've got like double everything. I'm glad that I had as much storage space as I did on my PC, because it made an absolute, but do you know how to like fix that? I don't know, it's just so annoying. I just need to sit down and do it, I think. But it's absolutely horrendous. It's just forced. I don't know. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Right, don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Take a big swig of water, eh? Delicious. Yeah, I've been using the SGA mod, save file, mod manager, whatever you want to call it, since FS22. It's been very handy, but yeah, this is the first time that there's been a big cock up with it. I don't even know exactly what happened. Like I say, I had everything was running fine, and then all of my mods got mushed together somehow, and it's terrible. So I'm hoping to have it all rectified. Well, that's handy then, yeah. I know that it was OneDrive that mucked everything up, so I have to get that sorted first, but I don't even know how. Yeah, I just have to sit down. Like I said, I just have to sit down and do it, I think. But if I have to, like, transfer everything from, like, I don't know how to get rid of OneDrive as a file. I just want it fully off my computer, you know. I've already disabled or delete it, whatever it is, the actual program, because I don't like having cloud. I don't trust the cloud. I don't like the cloud. I mean, it did help a little bit with something, but it's like a document, you know, not all of my, like, I don't need pictures on the cloud, like, do you know what I mean? Not a fan, especially like charging for, it's basically charging for nothing. Like when they charge you for things, obviously I'm not paying for invisible storage, but I don't know. It's a good business model, I guess. Yeah, good business model. That. It's greasy though, very greasy. So yeah, we'll do this harvest. We'll get hopefully. I mean, we'll get as much as we can loaded into the harvester as we can do. Decent capacity, I imagine. I don't know if I've actually used this beet harvester. So there we go. Look at that, new harvester, new Unimog, all things I haven't even used yet. Really looking forward to this sugar beet harvest. Lovely mod as well, or lovely, it's not mod, I guess it's base game in it, but it's lovely nonetheless. It's already quite dirty. I guess it is basically a demo vehicle. Alright mate, I'm off. Time to edit the RP series. Cheers, catch you later on, brother. Have a good rest of your stream, mate. Cheers to all the grumblers. Cheers, Grizz. Much appreciated. Thanks for the Hofbergman reminder. It's still downloading, I think, part 1, by the way. I have to double check it. But thanks for watching, mate, and good luck with the editing. Yeah, it's going to take bloody days, innit? That's fine. Apparently it'll be worth it, so I guess we'll find out. Alright, cheers, mate. Oi. Got my indicator on, he passes on the left, the lunatic. Alright, here we are. Let's get straight into it. Let's get that popped open. I guess we'll see straight away what the capacity is on here. Oh yeah, it's going to fill up really quickly. Let's see if we can get some... Oh yeah, nice first person harvesting in. Get some more lights. Oh yes, it's like it's daylight now. In fact, why don't we just go... I'm going to go 5 times speed for a bit till we get some more daylight. I don't mind the atmospheric fog and all that, but it is actually really nice, isn't it? Alright, we'll do 3 times. Let's not get carried away. Yeah, it's a substantial field, but I think once we get the chunk of it done, and oh god, I've hit the tree. Don't tell the dealership. Wait, why is this thing sticking out so far? I haven't requested it out. Pain in the bollocks, that. Alright. Sorted. Oh, goodness gracious. Right, I might just actually go up and down this way first, just to... Yeah, instead of going kind of the whole headland, I think that makes more sense. Just to carry on Kansas, as they say, straight on through. And if I could see the end of the field, that would be good too, but no matter. Right, we're nearly 50% full, and we've done not even a headland of the field. This is going to be a job. It was always going to be a job, let's be honest, but now it's a job and a half. And look at this gorgeous grass field here. I wonder who owns that field. They really take care of their fields. My. Hopefully we can make it partial way back so we can nip over to our farm, get our bike, head back to the shop, pick up the Unimog, get this done, unload the beets, take the Unimog back to the shop, get in the van, put the bike in the van, bring the lot down, Oh no, we need to leave something at the shop actually. Yeah, we definitely need to leave something at the shop so we have a ride back. But then we'll do some weeding and then we'll see where we're at for the month. Because that's all that needs doing. The only reason we're doing this contract, which really didn't need to, so that we had money for a harvester and all, because we're going to need to do some harvesting here soon of our own. Right, there we go. Okay, that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Right, we'll put those beacons on. So peaceful. Monster in the distance. Look at, see how far till we can see the lights when we can't see the lights anymore. That's very foggy. The fact we can't, yeah, barely see. Oh, the beacons barely, and it's gone. Wow. And look, sheep have appeared. Hello. Yes, we need more bees as well. Maybe we'll add some bees in, as long as we have enough for our harvester. But I think we're going to need close to probably the amount we have. So bees will have to wait. Anything new in the sale, though? Ooh. Actually, that's reasonably priced. Uh-oh. That's reasonably priced for what it is. I don't think we'd be able to afford that unless we did a couple of those massive ploughing contracts. It's that one of those hook loading ones, right? Yeah, but it's massive. It's way too big. Way bigger than we need. We'll see if we can quickly check what our download is at. It is going slowly but surely. It gets so dark when you're not like directly in the sun. Oh, the sun's completely hidden now. I can't believe Wickham's coming out so soon. I'm so excited for it. But now you've got me thinking, a lot of you have got me thinking that it's maybe time now to finally do my roleplay series. Because I've been wanting to do it before. I mean, it's not to get too personal with it, but I had a bit of a life, like back to back life things happen. Anyone's been following the channel for at least a year will have known about all of that. So I had to kind of step away from making content for a while, and that was right as I was about to start my roleplay series. Then everything fell apart. This is just being candid with you guys. So unfortunately that never did happen, but Maybe now's the time, mate, to get that started, don't you reckon? I think it might be good. We shall see. So many ideas. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, we'll get this Unimog picked up, and then we will. God, what a great building! Like, you drive past this in real life, you're like, oh, it's a building, but like, you look at it as a fixture in a modded map, and it's just it's amazing. It's like a piece of art. You know what I mean? The whole map is just that shot too. Nice little screen. Oh Christ! A screenshot there. It's lovely. Even the reflections on the chrome light casing on the motorbike is so good, because it's actual reflections as well. Or maybe it's not, because it looks a bit of a blue sky. Usually it's pretty good though. I don't know, but even so, whoops, meant to go this way. Console players miss out so much when it comes to mod. Yeah, it's true, mate. It's so true. So true. But like I was saying to another chatter earlier, who's on console, saying how nowadays, compared to when I was on console, which would have been FS19, oh, this is brilliant. This is so good. Oh, I love this Unimog. Oh, I wish we could get a right-hand drive. That would be so cool. Anyways, yeah, I was saying how the mods now on console are just so much better than they were even FS22, I imagine. That is pretty solid. This is brilliant. And he's got the lights on the roof as well. That's so good. You got the beacons as you do. Right. Okay, cool. I'll head back. I do feel as though I should... Oh, I guess that's the right height. I was going to say I should be sitting a bit lower. It's a shame. It's a shame. Oh, and you can even see the camera at the back there. Oh, so good. I didn't even need to look out there. Didn't even notice that. Yeah, I feel like I'm sitting a bit too high. I do wish that they had a... you know, anyone who plays ETS2, you know how you can adjust the sort of the height, the seat height and all that? That would be such a good little feature in here. It would be a very small, like a very niche sort of feature, I suppose, you know, but I'm sure it would be used a lot. I just feel like it would be if we were just a little bit lower, you know, like to see this much, but also facing more ahead. I don't know if that makes sense. This thing's amazing though, this little Unimog. I guess it's not so little. Oh, we're gonna crash. Oh my god. Okay. We can't look at the Unimog while we're doing 90 kilometers an hour. I moved to PC FS22 just for the super strength and the liftable pallets. The mod came out the same day. Oh, just for super strength. Oh mate, there's so many other mods besides that. But yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I had 19 on PS4, and then I ended up getting 19 on at the tail end of FS19. I got it on PC. I did actually record. I think if I do end up doing my roleplay series, I might eventually re-release my initial roleplay series that I did on FS19. So this is ages ago. They're unlisted on YouTube. No one can see them except for me, because it was my first attempt at any sort of YouTube video. It wasn't until a year later that I started making FS content more consistently, like with my Let's Play on Fooling. That was my first official series. But I had about 7 or 8 episodes of a roleplay series that I did. God, that was fun. A lot of work though, a lot of work. because I was new to FS and I was new to content creation and roleplay, so it was like it was a T-ripple threat. Sorry, Taco's not in here. I wonder if he'll see this later in the replay and get mad at me, but you know I say it with love, mate. It's all in jest. Oh god. Yeah, that's about the same time, actually, I reckon. Yeah, it was maybe not that soon to FS22, but it was definitely just before 22 had come out. Oh. Oh, we've done... what have we done? Oh, I hit a tree, I think. Oh no, we're in the ditch. Yep, that's fine. We're in a Unimog, so it's meant to go in ditches like this. That's what it's made for. Exclusively. Mate, I reckon that every single person who plays Farming Simulator and has even ever watched a Farming Simulator video has seen a Dagoin video. There's just no doubt, mate. I remember his first roleplay series. That was amazing. That was kind of inspiration, to be honest, to get started. I mean, he's the bloody legend. He's, you know what I mean? He's Farm Sim legend. Right, let's get lined up. Get these beats out of here. I was going to say spuds, but they are not that. Legend. Talk about a legend. Lord Art, protector of the realm. Cheers, mate. You got to it before I could. Many thanks. Protector of the Twitch realm. Wait, let's... just to celebrate, let's... yeah.
Do it, lady. You know?
These are free for me to play, so I'm just going to play a bunch.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
J-Rock. Anybody watch Trailer Park Boys?
What, you going to eat a cheeseburger, you basketball-eating, walrus-ass motherfucker?
Oh, God. So good. Right. Back to the business. Wait, what was the capacity in this here? Where is my HUD gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, about half. Oh, cool. Love that. Love a little interactive control on a base game vehicle. Shame we can't do it on the inside, but it's neither here nor there. Wait, sure, it should go away, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Ah, that's right. Yeah, Ed, bang on. He absolutely is bloody legend. And as I say, definitely an inspiration for me to wanting to create farm sim content. Absolutely. I first come across you, started vintage farming on FS22. Really, on Chica Zolina. That's right. That feels like bloody ages ago now. It's because it was. Let's be real. That was what, 2021. 22 maybe. Well, I know it was on FS22, but that came out, it would have been 22, yeah, that I started in the new year. Cool, man. That's cool. That's a long time ago. You've been on the channel for quite some time. Hello, Doug, and welcome to the chat, and thank you so much, mate. Oh, what a legend. Speaking of legends, give Doug's comment a like there, please. Thanks, Doug, man. I don't think you know how much that actually means, man. I do really appreciate that. And I'm glad you're loving the series, mate. Bloody legend. Now, we've got our beacons on still. We don't need them on. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna play one thing here. Just hang on. I gotta find. That's for you, Doug. Here, listen, ready? This is for you. I kind of wish that song would just keep playing. What a banger it is. Do you know? But then there might be some monetizing issues and I might get banned. I don't know, whatever. Oh, good God. So fun. Well, I greatly appreciate it, Doug. Really, really does mean a lot, man. Really does. And yeah, it is a solid tune in it. What a banger it is. I mean, no one else uses Twitch alerts. I've got to do them all myself, so it's okay. I know that my viewership is on YouTube anyways versus Twitch, so I understand. But yeah. It's just good shit, man. Good shit. I'm 300 watch hours away from being able to have channel members. Oh, amazing, man. Amazing. Yeah, that'll come so quick, I promise. As long, honestly, it's just consistency, mate. You know? Yeah, as long as you're putting out things that people enjoy as well. I mean, but actually most importantly is if you're enjoying it, because if you're not enjoying it, what you're doing, then whoever's watching or participating or whatever will know that, you know. It's an energy thing. You know, I love this, so like, and I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. I love Farm Sim. I don't know how I got into it really. It just kind of happened. But sometimes it's those things you least expect that kind of, you know, I didn't expect to get into content creation on YouTube, but here we are, you know, and happy for it. I mean, I've got some absolute bloody legends in the chat and supporters of the channel over these years, so it's, yeah, really, really quite amazing. So I try to watch on Twitch, but it keeps interrupting your video for commercials. Oh yeah, that's Twitch for you, mate. That's I understand, Ed. No, don't worry. And I'd rather have you on the YouTube. I mean, if someone finds me on Twitch and they watch me on Twitch, amazing. But if someone finds me on YouTube because of my long form and then happen to watch me going live on there as well, then amazing, as you know. That's almost even better, really. And with like little things like the stream elements, like the little like those little things at the bottom of the screen there, my little Gengar and whatnot, the Pokemon things, that you can only have on Twitch as well. A friend of mine bought that for me, the Stream Avatars software. So I thought I might as well use it, and it's quite fun for anyone who is, oh bloody hell, always doing that, yapping away and missing crops here. So yeah, little things like that, you know, is nice to have on Twitch, and same with the sound alerts. I mean, you know, where is another one here? There we go. This is a good one.
Wow.
Right. I'm on 526 subs, and that was a grind to get to this point. Yeah, man. Honestly, the first that first chunk is a challenge, and honestly, it's the consistency that's such a key thing. And I'll be honest, mate. As content creator and any other content creators that are watching, it can be quite demotivating when things are going very slow, but you just gotta press on, really. You know, and I mean, like, and I understand like where I'm at in position with that. You know, it might be easy to say sort of thing, but also it's been a grind, you know. But I do agree with that. The fact that, you know, if you're doing something that you're passionate about, the grind doesn't feel like a grind. Does that make sense? Like when I started my business and that, my other business, my not this is kind of a business, but my other business, you know, same sort of thing, bloody grind, but it's worth it, mate. It's worth it in the long run. You know, I farm IRL and play FS. You think you would think I'd be sick of it by the time I get in at night, but nope, go straight to my PC, install Virtual Farm, and I think I'm addicted. Mate, you can be addicted to a lot worse than FS, let me tell you that. But, anyways, yeah, I hear it, mate, I hear it. And I mean, you love it, so, you know, what's the harm in it? It's not like it's a harmful addiction, really, you know? Totally. There we are, Ed. Yeah, nip in there. Drop a little, what do you call it, alert for me, Ed, will you? Right, where are we going? Oh, I think it's back at the bloody shop, innit? Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, fine. I don't know why. It's not, you know. Oh, I'm having too much fun with it. What else do you usually game, Doug? Aside from FS, or is that kind of your one and only go-to? I will be honest, I do wish a part of me only liked like one genre of games, but I'm an absolute like genre slag when it comes to like, I wish I could just be like a big fan of like one genre, and like, you know what I mean? I suppose FS is probably my big one, or at least anything that I can play with a wheel, whether it's Assetto Corsa, Euro Truck, F1, Farm Sim, bloody The Bus. Like, I don't know, if as long as it's got a wheel, I'm into it. Not to mention all the other games. $10 points to anyone who recognizes this track. Oh, I'm swerving like mad. Fucking hell, hold on. The fog is unbelievable. That corner is literally a death trap, honestly. And now it feels like we're driving into a hurricane or something. FS is the only thing I play. Yeah, fair, mate. Other sim style. What other sims, like more wheel-based sim? Like basically the working sims, you know, like Euro Truck, Farm Sim, like those kind of simulators, or any other kind of simulators. Because depending on what you're after, I can possibly guide you in the right direction. Depending on what you're after, as I say, like a life sim. There are some quite good ones as well. Some proper bangers. Oh, this is proper heavy, this. Wonder what the horsepower is on this Unimog, because 37,000 litres. I guess I could have filled it up. I just realised I hadn't filled it, but that's fine. Probably for the best with how full it is. Where are we going? Basically to the shop, okay. Yeah, honestly, so Construction Simulator actually did interest me, but I never did decide to pick it up. It seemed cool enough, but I was just so, at the time, I don't know why, it just didn't, I don't know. But Euro Truck I cannot recommend enough. ETS is cool. Sorry, ATS, I mean, American Truck Simulator is cool, but Euro Truck takes the bloody cake, man. For me. I just, with the amount of content alone, I mean, not including pro mods, like their modded community is amazing for Euro Truck as well. Yeah, Lord Art even loves it. How are you still enjoying Farm Sim, Lord Art? After all these years of me playing Farm Sim, you finally picked it up. What, like last couple of weeks ago? I was so happy when you asked me about it. I was like, yeah, get it, mate, get it. No bias at all. It's a based answer, innit? Yeah, ETS is brilliant, mate. Brilliant. And like the DLCs are so good, and I can't wait for coaches to come out on ETS. I might actually stream that. Would anybody watch me stream ETS? Because I do quite like the change up. Like, I love this, driving this lorry around, but again, Farm Sim doesn't have quite the same, you know, intuitiveness that Euro Truck does, for obvious reasons. This is a farming game, that's a truck driving game, so it makes sense. But that's good, man. And honestly, oh, actually, Lord Art, you know what? There's a map coming out on, it's called Whitcomb Park, or Whitcomb Farm? One of the two. By Oxygen David. It's coming out on the 25th, so on Saturday. Mate, he makes some of the best maps. And it's a beautiful little UK map, so you might actually quite like it. Come on! Oh no. Are you serious? Are we stuck? We're not stuck till we stop. Oh, come on. Wait, where's this sugar mill? Is it right there? Oh. Come on, you bastard, let's go. Yeah, that could be fun. I could do a convoy stream. That would be wicked. I think I can. Yeah, Ed, you got it, mate. I know I can. It's going to take bloody ages. Oh, well, this is ridiculous. Should have had cruise control on. I feel like you're taking the piss now. We're on the top of the hill. Let's go. Foot to the floor. Through the floor. Come on. I can't recommend Helden enough. Oh yeah, Helden's beautiful. I did have a look at it. So close to starting a series on that map. Okay, what's going on here? Maybe we... There we go. What happened there? It's like its brain broke. Right, this is the right spot. Yeah, good. I just don't want to unload at the wrong place. That would be... This would be not good. I've downloaded Helden but haven't launched yet. Ah, fair. Honestly, yeah, Whitcomb Park's going to be amazing. Oh, actually, I want to, anyone that's here, to let you know, and I've mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again. On the April 25th, so the same day that Whitcomb Park's coming out, which, again, I didn't even know it was coming out on the 25th, but amazing. I might start a roleplay series on that. Really got to sort things out, but... what's this, Grumpy Get? Oh, you're heading off, mate. Oh, it's good to see you again, man. Thanks for stopping into the chat and the stream. It's good to chat with you again. It's been a while, so I hope you find your love for FS again, mate, and have yourself a lovely evening. And we'll chat soon. Cheers, man. But right, as I was going to say, Doug, mark your calendar as well. No, you'll see the notification for the stream anyways. But on the 25th of April, I don't know exactly when. Locally for you, it might be around 3 PM or so you might still be working, but it'll be on Saturday. But yeah, I'm going to be previewing a new map, a first look preview of a new map coming out. So I'm very excited for it. Can't wait, actually. And I want to, at the end of that stream, I might do a bit of a vote and see if whoever's watching the stream or whoever's involved in the stream would like to see that become the new stream map. But on the other hand, I don't want to do that because we're really only just getting started on this one, so it could be a future stream map, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yes, very excited for that. I was going to do a video, but I don't really want to take away from Canadian Vintage as far as putting like a map preview video out. I'd rather do it on a live stream. I think will be more fun as well. Wicked, mate, wicked. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I want to try and do it more earlier in the day, so it kind of hits more of a like the afternoon sort of crowd on that side. Wherever you are in the world, you'll be able to watch it, basically. Hopefully no more Dark Knight moments in ETS, if you remember what I'm talking about. Yes, I remember very much what you're talking about. That was the craziest shit. I have no idea what even happened. All I remember is my whole truck literally flipping, like it was exactly like in the Dark Knight when Batman does Joker dirty in that lorry. I still don't know what happened. And then I crawled my way through Spain to try and get to a repair shop. So I was like, do I go back or do I push on? And I ended up pushing on. I don't even know. I think I called a tow truck. It was just bad. Yeah, it was bad. it was very funny, and I think you had a clip of it. I think you or maybe your brother clipped it. One of you did. I'm sure of it. But that was probably the hands down funniest scenario I've had in Euro Truck ever. So yeah, it was just absolute nonsense, mate. Absolute nonsense. And then you're like, haha, let's race. I'm like, you joking, mate? I've got fucking 80% of my engine here is still alive. Or 80% down, I should say. Oh, it was so good, mate. Timing in your streams has been good for me late evening. Oh, that's good, man. That's brilliant. Everyone's very good at assuming the timings that I'm streaming. But there's a bit more to it than meets the eye. But I'm not going to say anything. Because, you know, keep a little mystery and all. I'm a man of the world, that's all I'll say. Right. How much of this field have we actually done? I feel like not much. Not enough. Yeah, we can turn the beacons off on this for now. Yeah, we'll do a bit of third person with this. Actually, no, we won't, because we can't bloody see anything. I meant late evening my time, assuming not the case for you. No, well, that's what I mean. Everyone assumes when I'm streaming, time-wise when I'm streaming. Nobody knows. Nobody really knows. I think I've given it away once or twice accidentally. But not that I care. People know what time I'm in. It's just fun for me. But I'm glad it works out, Ed. Like having you in the stream, mate. I do appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I've got some pretty incredible supporters of the channel. Whether it's membership supporters, people who just comment, people who like. I mean, yeah, it's pretty incredible. So I'm very grateful. Very grateful. Right, maybe we can do that. I can't. Well, actually, it's kind of moody. That's quite moody. I like that. And the way the light's reflecting off the back end there, it's quite good as well. Oh, see, I'm missing bits now. I'm getting distracted by the light. Blinded by the light, if you will. Oh, hang on. I've got to start part 2 of my download now. Hang on. The first one's just finally just bloody ended. And I also learned that vetch rye is a cover crop. We're learning together. I did not know that, but now I do. I had to look it up because vetch rye is an optional crop we can harvest. Oh, sorry, we can drill in, but yeah. Rumble's the international man of live stream mystery. Yeah, no kidding, mate. Oh, it's good fun. Okay, let's see if that's ready for... Oh, yes it is. Alright. And downloading. Just for anyone wondering, what I'm downloading is Hofbergman. But it takes a long time because it's 4 or 5 separate downloads and each one takes near on 2 hours to download. However, I have been told by many people that it's exactly the type of map that I should play based on my play style. Small scale, tiny small scale, a lot of hand loading pallets and such. But I'm also terrified to look at Hofbergbin because then it might become like something I want to do right now. Do you know what I mean? But with Whitcomb Park coming out, I've only got so many bloody hours in a day. So, we'll have to see. Because I'm not replacing Canadian Vintage. Fret not. For any of you who absolutely love Canadian Vintage, do not worry. I feel like we're only just starting, like, potential second act of that series, you know what I mean? I could see that one going on for a long time, because we've only just got goats and we've only just put a few in to that pen. Same with cows, really. We've only got about what's the capacity on that barn? Was it 250 or 150? I can't even remember now, because if it's 250 we've got many cows left to get. many cows. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. We shall see. I might put a vote as well to see. Because I know Whitcomb I want to do, but I'm really tempted to finally do my RP series. I've got stories written for days. It's just a matter of executing it and finding the time to make it work. Because I want to do it right, you know. I don't want to just put out rubbish if I don't like. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. That's how you burn out. So. Oh my god, we're full again. Yeah, I think I've spent the last 30 episodes just getting the second farm area. Yeah, I think I have as well. 30 episodes just getting... Well, I don't think it's been that many, mate, but maybe. I don't know, when did I buy? I don't even remember. When did I buy that first land? It's whenever I pulled the loan. Because, yeah, I wasn't going to do any loans, but then I decided, you know what, let's do a loan for land. Oh, Christ. Sorry, dealership. Might have a couple of dings and nicks on your on your kit. My apologies. Right, get into the trailer. I think so. You first looked at that land around episode 50. Really? Fucking hell. Well, that's mental. But also, I really enjoy having some episodes where I can just... like the last couple of episodes I found have been a bit hectic, but not overly so. It's more so just me in my head planning things. Yeah, we'll do a bit of first person. And things can get a bit over the top, but I think I still don't know what to do really with that sunflower field. Once we harvest it, you had a good idea, or was it you, Ed? I know you said you wanted to see the corn dryer in there still, which I'd like to still do, but it all depends on how much silage we get from that corn, because that's a lot of corn. That's a big field, and I was intending on using it all for drying, but I think we'll get more out of it long term by turning it to chaff. Well, maize silage basically. Especially with that new massive pit as well, so... yeah, we'll see. I'm quite keen to chop that corn as well. That'll be very exciting. I might have to break it up into a few sections though, because that's a big field. That's true, mate. Actually, you know what? That's a really good point, Ed, and thank you for saying that, actually, because I've been trying to add as many roleplay elements to my regular series as I can, so that when I do execute on my full-on roleplay series, it's going to be a banger, and I'm really, really excited for it. And I do have some ideas. I need to get hands-on with the map first. Like, you can only watch so many videos of somebody play a map and see what you might do with it before you actually, like, look at what, you know. That's when more ideas will kind of become a bit more concrete in my brain. This thing turns beautifully. I know we're using our grass field to turn around, but turns around really nicely. I suppose it's the great big bloody wheels on the back, innit? Probably. Probably. Now, if only I could finish catching up on your Kinleg series. It's there, mate. That's the beauty of YouTube content. It's there for you to watch at your leisure whenever you're ready. Or leisure if you fancy. But you will eventually. You will eventually. I really love that series as well. I would have liked to have seen that one play out a bit more, but yeah, I don't know. It was hard to explain how I was feeling towards the end of it. I don't know. It was a beautiful. I'm really happy with the way that farm turned out. That got overwhelming. That was mental, mate. We were producing 40,000 litres of eggs, like, almost daily. It was absolutely insane. So that's a bit much, but other than that, it was a great series. Yeah, I really wanted to see where things went with the horses. We had bloody horses, we had sheep, we had chickens, we had cows, although we had beef cattle. We didn't have any dairy, just because that was the first time I'd ever done beef cattle, because the Highland cows they're not milk producing, so. Right, well, this field is a bloody menace. Whose idea was this to take this contract? Yeah, it was me. It was me. Wait, this is an appropriate time to drop a... There we go.
That's a challenging wank.
Oh, I didn't hit... Oh, I did. It stopped. I love that one so much. Rest in peace, Sean Locke. Yeah, I think we'll take this with the partial fill. It's nearly full anyways. I know you like to start with the older style kit. Have you looked at that Zetor crystal that came out with the Helden map? Maybe? I might have it on this series, actually, if I do. Is it a medium tractor? No, it must be a small one, eh? I have used that in the past. Maybe I didn't add it on here. Oh, this one here. No, this is the base game one. Right, this came out with Zialonka in FS22. That was a lovely little map as well. I don't know if this is the one you're on about. But yeah, I do need to look at that. This one's quite odd. I don't remember it being so strange. But what is this from? This is... do I have that mod with the years? No, I don't. Yeah, like I said earlier as well, all of my mods, my mods got all mucked up with... OneDrive is a menace. Lord Art, do you know... Question for you, Lord Art, if you're kicking about still. Do you know the Muffin Man? No, shit. Do you... do you... do you know how to completely destroy OneDrive forever and ever? Because I have, like, it's like C drive, user, and then OneDrive, and then everything's in this bloody OneDrive thing. I was talking about it earlier, and it's just, I don't know. Is there a way to just have it so all of my shit is locally stored, and it is all local? Like, I don't use the cloud service for OneDrive, but just, do you know what I'm trying to say? The Muffin Man, who lives on Drury Lane. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. He's married to the Muffin Man. Ah, God. Such a great... Oh, I need some of those alerts as well. Maybe that's one I'll find. Two-thirds through it. Finished episode 46. Yeah, there's 76 episodes. That's right, mate. Cool, you're well on your way. I think you're pretty well caught up with Canadian Vintage, though, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw you. Yeah, you left a comment on the last one. I don't really like modded tractors, but Mark Thor did a mod of that Z-Tool and fixed transmission so it's way more responsive, gave options, few more horsepower. Ah, so the same one, it's just been tinkered, is that it? Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Because I did download Helden. It came out with Helden, but not as part of like the... It wasn't a required mod, was it? Because I think that would have been the only reason I would have downloaded it at first. Because I haven't really looked at modded tractors in ages. Obviously, because right now it's been Canadian Vintage, and I don't think it'd be very realistic to see a Z-Tour Crystal, like a mid-90s Polish tractor in Sudbury, Ontario. I just can't see that happening. But cool, man. I'll have to check it out, though. I'll add it to my... It could even be a good one for this series. Unless it's too expensive. Depends on the price. Oh, lovely. We've never had the train pass by under us while we've been here before. How lovely is that? I love the trains in this game. Don't know why. Almost every intro I've ever made for all my series since I started making intros has featured a train, if there's a train on the map. Okay, fair. Because I know that one was about 55, which is relatively inexpensive for a tractor. But for this series, yeah. Let's see. Oh, please do. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate that, mate. And yeah, anyone watching, we do have a Discord server. Feel free to nip in, say hello, have a chinwag, post your screenshots. We got a lovely mod channel as well, so there's heaps of mods in there for all sorts. Dougie's going to drop a new one in there right now. What else have we got in there? Updates on videos and when I go live and all that fun stuff. Support, so if you're having something's got your bollocks in a vice and you need help with it support wise on FS, we got ya. So yeah, check it out. Check it out. Right, where was that other road that led up to the sugar mill? Was it... Did we just pass it? Oh, no. Oh, it's a little dirt road. Ooh, that one's going to be even more difficult. Maybe not as difficult. We'll try it. We'll check it out, man. I love that they gave us an all-black Unimog as well. It looks so good. I really want a Unimog on this series. I think this would be the obvious replacement. Well, not obvious, but a really good replacement for the van. Okay, let's take this one here. Please don't crash into the fence. Whoa. Speed and power. Oh, I need that as an alert. Bloody hell. Oh, speaking of trains, have you seen the dual trains on Forest Hills map? I have not, Ed. I don't even know. 2 trains of enormous length. Mate, the longest train I've ever seen on a map was on Shit, I always forget the name. No, not Ray County. Tahitian County. So good. Here, I've got one alert I've never played yet. It's a very niche one at least, but for this community.
Box, box.
Box, box. I'll just do that every time that I unload. Or every time I fill a trailer. Box, box. Right, back we go. Oh, beacon's on. There we go. 2 trains of enormous length. How enormous of a length? Because as I say, Tahitian County, again, I featured that. That was my American farming series in FS22. I was on Tahitian County. It was brilliant. And then I had a corrupt save file, and it was a shame because that was going so well, that series. So much fun. Beautiful map. I completely customized the farm from nothing. I built it all from scratch, and it was beautiful. Unfortunately, we had a mod conflict, not a mod conflict, sorry, a corrupt save file, and I couldn't even recover a backup. I don't know what happened. That was before I was a bit more in tune of how to do all of that, but once I found that the backups weren't working, it was devastating. But we found another nice map out of it as well, so it's alright. Upper River Mississippi Valley or something, Upper Mississippi River Valley, something like that. One of them. One variation. Upper was the first one. UMVR, I think it was. Yeah, Valley River Valley, RV, I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, I'll have to check that out, because Forest Hills seems like it could be a good potential survival map, but I can't keep trying to plan bloody series here when the plate is full. Especially now that I know Whitcomb's coming so soon. Oh. I just need another 24 hours in a day and I'll be alright. Even if there was just one day a week that was 48 hours as a day. Do you know what I mean? Brilliant. I've seen 2 map reviews on it. Train stretch almost the whole length of the map. Ah, 40-50 cars. Honestly though, mate, have a look at my, at least the intro of my American farming series, the first one. Because that's the one that I do have the train in its entirety going by at one point. Obviously it's sped up because the train is many cars long, but that's pretty cool though. I do like that a lot. It only really works in a 4X map though if you've got that many cars, otherwise it's a bit intense. Yeah, that map did struggle a lot from issues though. Tahitian County, it I think it was an optimizing issue. It had some issues. Okay, the fog's gone down, so I'm going to drop the time down to real time while we just finish this contract, 'cause we still have to go all the way up there as well. Whose idea was this? Should have known better. We better get a lot out of these beats when we sell them, because bloody hell, we're going to get 3 grand for the contract itself, which is not value for money, or time, or anything really. Let's see, do we need all our lights on? Nah, we're fine. Actually, just before we get this going, I just want to have a look in the Discord to see that the mod that you dropped in there, Doug, just to see. Oh, perfect. It's direct. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool, man. Thank you for that. Download is still going. All right, let's crack on. It's all coming together. Everyone take a nice big swig of water to hydrate yourself. with all my yapping going on, it's important for me to stay hydrated, but you as well. So good. Okay, so how many times have we been to the sugar mill? Was that the second time? I think that was the second time. So we've done 4 full hoppers, and we'll have probably 5 by the time we end this section of the field. So I'm really hoping that this other section is the smaller of the two, and if not, well then, what the hell. But let's see. Oh, that looks pretty thick up there. Oh god. Well, we'll see. Alright, cheers mate. Yeah, I still haven't looked at that map proper, but I also noticed there was a couple other maps that dropped today as well. I've never played a Brazilian map. Like I've seen, they're always banging as far as reviews go, but I've never actually, I think maybe one time I did stream a Brazilian map with as much of as much South American kit as I could possibly find. There's only so much specific South American kit that you can get, but yeah, I don't think I've ever properly dove into a South American map. But it seems all the ones that are made are just absolute bangers. Just every single one has like really great reviews on it. Right, we'll do a headland here. Oh, at least we can say hi to our sheep while we're harvesting these beets. Hello, sheep. You alright? Being cheeky. Any jumpers? Any bouncy sheep? Oh, by the way, yeah, just remembered, if you are using the animal food calculator mod, stop using it and use NX food calculator or something. That was the issue, by the way, with the chickens on Canadian Vintage. It was that mod was conflicting with, I don't know why. I think it was preventing animals from producing things, because as soon as I switched over, it was fine. It worked fine. So yeah, just a little suggestion there. If you're having issues with animals not producing, honestly, I've already switched it on this one as well, because when I came into this, they might have an update for it at some point, but I just, yeah, the NX food calculator actually is a bit more, I'd say a bit more involved as well, in a way, because it actually shows how much time is remaining on the food that's in there currently, which is really handy. And they weren't producing milk or anything, but now they are. But they weren't before. It said 0 for everything coming through, but as soon as I swapped the mods at the very beginning of the stream, I don't know if anyone was even watching at that time, it was right at the beginning, I swapped over to that, and it works much better. Getting our beast of a Unimog here. This thing is a serious champion. Although, let's not smash out again. Oh, come on. Really? I guess I could raise this up a bit. I think I can. Can I not? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, I can't. It's as high up as it'll go. That's fine. Right, in it goes. And how are we doing for our downloads? Coming along. Okay, brilliant. Just crack on with first person for a bit. Actually, we'll go down this way. We'll see how it looks now. The fog coming through might look quite majestic. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's lovely. Oh, missed a bit there. So here's to hoping we can get a few thousand at least out of the beats when it's time to sell the excess. Really hoping we get some extra out of it. Because yeah, this $3,000 for this job is a bit of a piss take, to be honest. I'd like to eventually have a harvester like this for our farm on this series. Would be quite nice. Well, it doesn't even have to be self-propelled. It's just if we're going to be, I think we should probably focus on one root crop type. Like right now, we've got potatoes that we have. So we have a potato planter, potato harvester. We also put in carrots. So we had a carrot, veg planter. We don't have the veg harvester yet because I'm still looking for the right one. I don't think we'll get it today. I don't think we'll need it this month. Depends on how well this goes, but there's a couple of good ones that I'm looking at. But then also we could do sugar beets, which is a whole other set of harvesters as well. So I feel like it would be smart to kind of narrow down to one type of route for the pigs and just focus on that. Ooh, actually a really good thing we could do is we could do the same field for different root crops and see which sort of yields the best overall, and then go with that one. I don't know if one, I'll go on the far side, I don't know if one yields better than the other overall, like spuds versus sugar beets versus carrots, but I feel like spuds and sugar beets might be the slightly better option depending on the harvester we get, because if we get to bigger harvesters then it's a bit more problematic with the veg, because then you get that big DeWolf harvester, but you need a helper along with it. So let's go across the top here one more time. And we're done. And I'm driving over the crop. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Sheep over there laughing. Actually, the sheep are quite respectful. It's the bloody goats you got to watch out for. Just joking, the sheep are also menaces. Hello, Brian. Welcome to the stream. Contract with borrowed equipment. No, mate, I bought this. You've missed so much. I've afforded all of this. No, of course it's a contract. Yeah, borrowed equipment, absolutely. Just trying out potential future kit. I do quite like this harvester, and I think it would be a nice addition to the farm eventually. But it all depends on what root crop we decide on using for the future with our piggies. No, did I get you? I got you, mate. Welcome, mate. Welcome. No, that would be insane if we had already earned a $200,000 Unimog and a 300,000 pound bloody harvester and a 60,000 pound trailer. Yeah, it'd be mental, wouldn't it? Isn't it nice? The Unimog is really nice. Yeah, we'll try and get a good view of it there without crashing. Yeah, I like that a lot. It's cool. I would like to add it as an addition to the farm in the future. You might have missed a bit, but yeah, we're in October now. We got the... Did you see the potatoes harvested? Because we did harvest the spuds finally. That was a faff. Oh, God. But inevitably so. Yeah, because we harvested the spuds, and then I've since put in winter barley in that field. No, fair, mate. No, I know. It's all right. Thanks for joining in now. Appreciate it. Ah, right. The busy times, indeed. I don't know if I miss parts of teaching, but I don't know if the year-end stuff is what I miss much. Do you know what I mean? Well, the after the year-end, when the year isn't done, but yeah. Well, good on you, mate. Nearly there. Lots of market, yeah, I bet. What do you teach, if you don't mind me asking? Do I have a teacher's voice? Yeah, you can tell, eh? Kind of runs in the family as well. Microbiology, fucking hell. Did not expect that. Yeah, I guess it would be. It's always fascinated me, that kind of stuff. Oh dear, up we go. Ah, right. You know what? I apologise because I think you actually mentioned that. I don't know if you mentioned microbiology before, but definitely that it was in an egg facility, which is cool. Or faculty, sorry. I don't remember going this slow up this hill. So I literally work on a farm. Fair, yeah, I guess so, eh? Oh my days, let's go. I do not remember going this slowly up the hill. No, well, you gotta... it is good though, mate. It is good, honestly. It's just this is 37,000 litres of sugar beet. So it's a big... It's a lot. I feel like if it was... You know, just like an articulated lorry style, but it's also the type of trailer it is. Oh, this guy wants to pass. All right, go on then. I know, yeah, it is. It is a miracle that it actually runs it. I don't know what the horsepower is of this, but I do like this camera. This is cool. So like reversing to connect to trailers is quite good. Very handy, that. Actually, you know what I didn't do? I didn't look to see where the camera is. I'm curious to see where if it actually does. You know, I'm just trying to keep speed up this hill because we want to go this way. Oh yes. Well, I imagine it's probably there as well, because I think you can have the varying options on here for how you load it. So whether you have, like, you know, this kind of hitch trailer, or if you have the actual thing, whatever you call it, the thing that goes in the back. Oh god, I can't. Words are difficult, obviously, at the moment. It's under trucks, I believe, as well. It should be. So that's the Unimog I'd like to get for the series, I think. Wait, is it not here? Does it count as a tractor? Oh, it must be. Medium tractor? It is. Right. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's so expensive. But even at 272, I guess. That's a bit tough. Yeah, that one. Is this what it is? The standard? Oh, no, it's the egg frame. I think that's what we've got now. Yeah, it'll be that. That's expensive, though. You know. Not dolly. No, I was on about this, like this part at the back, the platform, basically. This is what I'm on about. The storage, I suppose. Yeah, like the box on the back of it, basically. I don't think I've never seen a new one. I've seen like the old ones before. But yeah, where is that camera? Oh, it'd be cool if I could see myself on the camera. Little fans on there. Right, it would be like up here, wouldn't it? If it was actually there. It's kind of this angle, I think. Is it in there? Magic. It's German magic. Yeah, definitely is. You can take the sides off and make it a flatbed. Yeah, but that's the most expensive flatbed in the world, I reckon. I can do that with my £3,000 Krona trailer as well, mate. So, you know, half a dozen of one, 6 of the other, 600,000 of the other, really. It would be quite small, yeah. I think the only redeeming feature is that it is very, very quick, and it's powerful for a tractor, because you can put a 3-point linkage on the front and the back. So it would be a really good all-rounder, you know, transport and tractor. So it could be a great all-in-one, but again, it's just so expensive. That's my only sort of qualm with it, is its price. It's pretty good power-wise for what it is, for what it can. I mean, it does work with the trailer, surprisingly so. Exactly. That's why I'm glad I have that the van as well. Because going back and forth to the shop or to fuel up at 33 kph it can be a slog. Saw a van with an F1 engine in it. Did you really? What kind of van was it? Which F1 engine was it? One of the like the classics, like the V10s or something. It was a Renault van. Oh, I love that. That's wicked. Oh, that'd be so much fun to drive. Or to just see driven around. Benetton F1. Ah, cool. Right, let's get this out of the way. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That would be a lot of fun to see. In fact, here I'm gonna play something here. 1 minute. Let's get this set up. Where is it? Here it is. Box. It's one of my alerts on Twitch. Oh, cool. Yeah, that would be quite a sight to see. Yeah, 2001, eh? Yeah, definitely. I hadn't really gotten into F1 at that time. I'm actually only really recently into F1. It was always the football for me. Probably would have been Benetton actually, because Button, he was a bit later than that, wasn't he? But again, I don't want to misinformation with my F1 history. Right, the legendary Williams. Oh, I do feel bad for Sainz at the moment. Well, the whole Williams team, to be honest, but specifically Sainz. I suppose that would have been right at the beginning of Jenson Button's career. Did you touch him? Okay. Such a weird question. Not bad. No, but could have. Probably would have got you locked up though if you did. Oi, Pat! Just grab him. Oh God. Too ridiculous. Right, well here's to hoping that we can get this field done within the next... Oh no, we're going to have to make at least one more trip on top of the final trip. Yeah, I guess that's when Williams was still kind of prominent, I guess, before downfall, I suppose. Where are we going? A funny approach there. Alan Jones. Oops. How's he? They were on a tear, I suppose, back then. That's ages ago too. Well, in the 80s, that's when Williams was supreme. If I'm getting my history right. I would like to see Williams back on top again, mate, to be honest, but it's very hard. Don't know what happened this year, to be honest. Because, like, to finish top of the mid last season was amazing. Really, oh, bugger. Ignore my Krishy crashing. Just trying to farm, just trying to survive. Here we go. Oh yes, absolutely, mate. The only guarantee is that Kimi Antonelli is the future world champion. That's my only takeaway from the first few. I'm only joking. I'm not. I hope it is. I would love to see. Oh, because George Russell's such a twat. So I don't know. First at what? Lance Stroll first at what? First between the two Astons. I don't even know if he's first between the two Astons, let's be honest. I mean, Fernando Alonso's hands are falling off, so. Yeah, come on, mate. We both know. I mean, I feel. You know what? In a way, I do feel bad. Lance Stroll is definitely the most overhated driver. I understand why. Like, he's not. You know, I feel like he's equally zero. Yeah, which is a shame. I do feel bad for Alonso as well. But no, really though, for Lance Stroll, I do feel like he's just a dude. You know, he really is. He's just the dude. He's just chilling. He just wants to drive a car. If anything, he should probably get into rallying or something, like ice rallying or something. You know, I feel like he's living his dad's dream. You know. He is a bit of a pompous twat as well, though. But I think that has to do with the way he was raised. His you know, the whole silver spoon thing, and he knows it. He knows that. So that's true. Yeah, that's true. They are all rich. I just don't know if he's got the passion for it. He just, you know, he's kind of there because his dad wants him to be there. Because if it were up to him, you know that he'd be like, yeah, into like, I don't know, motocross or something else. I don't know. He's just a dude. Yeah, especially when he makes some crazy moves. And didn't he have like, the Aston team have one of the worst, like, what was it that they were entering in? What was it? It was a GT3 races that he entered in with Aston and that team, and they apparently had like one of the worst debuts or something like that in the sport for GT. Was it Nürburgring? I think it was Nürburgring. I can't remember what exactly it was now. But yeah, the whole Aston team had penalties for days. So not exactly. Yeah. If the way things keep going the way they're going with Red Bull, I think Max might retire and just stick to GT racing. Like proper, you know, I don't know. Like you say, the season's still young. You know, it's the first year of regulations. You know, the first year of the new regulations last year. Not last year, sorry. The last time there was a change, you know, things were a bit, you know, different. Oh, nice. I think we're going to get this done in one. Happy days. Thank goodness. I might go clean up what I missed, though. I agree, it would be a shame. You know, I never, like, I don't dislike Max. You know, it's easy to hate Max because of how good he is, to be honest, but... yeah, I like the reg change too. It brings a new life into the sport, I think. I know a lot of people aren't happy with it for that reason, but you know, I think Max just wants to drive with a, you know, with a proper engine, and you know, I'm not against it either. I'm not against the regulations because it's something new, exciting, you know, that change things around, but I guess we'll just see what happens. Right, each one of these little sections of unharvested beets could be, you know, 20 quid here and there. Adds up. Euros, sorry. Okay, we'll just get this one and then we won't faff around too much. It's not like we're going to empty or anything with it, so I think we'll call it there. I'm happy to do that. And we should be able to fit everything we need into the trailer. So we got to bring the Unimog back. Then we got to drive the van. Oh, but then we're stuck. We're stuck over there if we do that. Okay, maybe we'll bring this back first. Then we'll get the van. Right, we'll get the van. We'll come back here. And get the bike. Okay, that's what we'll do. Alright, we've got a plan. I like all the drivers, so it doesn't upset me who wins. I'm a bit more McLaren fan historically. That's fair, mate. I'm kind of in the same boat, to be honest. I want to see... I think Kimi's my go-to, my pick. He was my pick last year as well. I really wanted to see him do well, and he did quite well, I think, for his rookie year. I think Hadjar might have had a slightly better rookie year. But nah, the new regs are absolutely in Kimi's favour, and I'm so pleased to see him doing so well, to be honest. And I gotta admit, my Italian blood, you know, sizzles a little bit in a good way to see him doing so well. Could you imagine if he signed for Ferrari? Ooh-wee. I like Hadjar quite a bit, yeah. I'll take a nice little stroll down to the shop here. You know, this is slower than our tractor, actually. I think so. I think, I mean, how amazing would it be to have an Italian in an Italian car winning championships? I think that would be, and I think he is the next consecutive championship winner. Whoever wins this season, whether it's, I don't dislike George, like he's, you know what I mean. I just think he's like, I don't know, the way he does things during the race as well. Some of his radio chatter is just quite funny, but oh, it would be priceless, mate. Kimi in a Ferrari winning back-to-back championships. I know it's bold, but I'm... Oi, mate, what's this guy in this Jeep? You see Jeep owners, mate. Get out of here. You couldn't have waited to turn. Unbelievable. I would like to see it. I don't want to say it's a, you know, certified prediction or something. I should probably put some money on it, actually. I'm not condoning gambling. Oh my god, my cat's just had a shit. It's awful. It's not even it's not even near me. What? I can just tell. Whew. Christ, did you have to? Oh my word. I wish I liked George more. I feel bad. That's right. Oh. I swear my cat's trying to kill me. Gave her a little bit of salmon earlier, and it's come back to haunt me now. That's fucking awful, mate. That's so bad. Sorry, it's just so bad. Your car is a George fan. My car? Why? Because it goes slow. Wait, what? Oh, my cat. Oh, it was like my car. Whew. I bet I'm expecting an apology for that. You know, my God. Phew. I hope she's all right. I should probably check on her. Actually, oh, it's really bad. I can't stress just how far away the box is either from where I am. No, she's a diva. She's very particular with how she buries her shit. Holy shit, it's actually ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Never experienced anything like this. That's what I get for giving her, just because she's diabetic as well. So she is diabetic. So she has to go through all the the insulin and all that and special foods and all this. But I like to give her a little bit of salmon or tuna here and there, kind of thing. But holy Christ. I feel nauseous. Okay, I'm done talking about cat shit at the moment. See, we have so much fun on stream. I don't even know what's going on. Oof. Actually, this is appropriate.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Sorry to all about that, everyone watching, and the replay as well. Whew. I guess we're lucky we're not at the stage yet where, like, it's one thing, the sounds are coming through, you can see my screen and playing the sounds, but you're lucky the smells don't come through. Christ almighty. As soon as we get to the shop, though, I do have to nip to the loo, and I'll check on my cat as well, see how she's doing. Just in case. Usually, though, if she's unhappy after using the litter box, or for whatever reason she'll, or if she's particularly proud, she'll meow like mad. And I had to look it up. I was like, why do cats meow when they leave the litter box? It's either because they're not happy with how it is, but it's perfectly clean. It's been done just before the stream, and then, or they're just really proud of what they've done. But I didn't hear any meowing, so I don't know. Maybe she was in shock as well. Oh, nearly back at the farm, or at the shop. Wherever we're going, we're nearly there. Nearly there. And I'm wondering how much we're going to get from all of this. Because if we need to, like, as you can see, the harvesting, the contract itself is 95%, but I wonder if we'll get a nice income on top. Any guesses? We've got nearly a full trailer, and there's 95% of the contract left. So any guesses at all as to how much we'll get? Enter your guesses now. 4K, I'm hoping so. That'd be nice. Be alright with that. Be happy with that. Right, Beacons off. Engines off. Happy days. Okay. Right, got a nice little view here. Alright, just before we crack on, I am just going to nip to the loo, and so I'll be back in just a few. Alright, we are back. Had to light some candles as well. It was pretty bad, still is. Oh shit. Alright, let's what are we even doing? I don't know. Okay, we need to take the van back to... Oh no, we can oh no, we've got the bike here, right. Silly. Alright. Brilliant. Yeah, we'll take this back. Then we'll take the... Oh, let me get my sign off here, actually. Oh yeah, she's absolutely fine. Yeah. She's just sitting, looking out the window now. Just watching the night go by. Right, what are we doing here? Turn that. Yeah, no, she's absolutely fine. She's looking quite proud, if anything not. Unbelievable. But she's 1000% okay, don't worry. But thanks for checking, Ed. I'll let her know that you're worried. I just had to like leave the room and like it's not even in the same room, that's the thing. Madness. Anyways. Was a bit peckish, so I got myself some pretzels. Honestly, pretzels are really underrated like snack. Do you know what I mean? Like soft pretzels are amazing, but like like instead of like a crisp, you get like those pretzel sort of sticks, you know? So good. So if you hear crunching, that's more likely than not what you're hearing. Oh, I sure got a bit of mustard as well for it. Like mustard on a soft pretzel is like a requirement. On the hard pretzels, not so much, but it's still quite nice. Not a mustard fan, are you? Oh, right. Any kind of mustard, mate. Give me yellow mustard, give me Dijon, give me honey Dijon. Oof. But I get that. I understand. Like, I'm not really big on ketchup, personally, myself. I'd rather have a hot sauce or something. Mate, I already did. I lit a candle. Oh, it went out. Shit. I don't know if I can reach it from here. Hang on. Let's see if I can. Right, put up cruise control. Right, let's see if I can reach it. I got it. I just need the lighter now. Oh, it's too far. Once I'm on a straight road here, then I'll grab it. Oh, distracted driving. Let's see if my telekinesis powers work to get the lighter in my hand. Oh, you bastard. It didn't work this time. This time. Alright, we're good. Got it. Alright. Believably or not, that is not the first time I've done something like that on a motorbike. Maybe this candle's reached the end of its life. Oh dear. No, she's pooched. It's alright. It's dissipated enough. Thanks for checking in, though. mad. Absolute madness. But nope, she's definitely okay. Alright, we'll park up at the farm. We'll get in the Unimog, take it back, unload the beets, hopefully get a decent chunk of change from the excess beets, but we shall see soon enough. And then we'll do some weeding, because that's the only thing that we really have to do on our own farm is to weed. I suppose we could spread some fertilizer as well on that field. Why have we got super strength on? There we go. Yeah, we could put some fertilizer in the grass field, and possibly also, actually no, we should probably do a little tour around to our fields and put in some fertilizer, some nitrogen in the fields, because we're at that stage where I think the ones that haven't been fertilized need to be. I hope she feels better. She better feel better. I'd feel better after something like that. That was a bloody event. It was like scheduled, like planned in advance, you know. Oh, you know what I need to check? I didn't check to see how the download is going. It should be bloody done. How is it still going? Oh, it might be because I'm streaming as well. Yeah, this truck is proper swervy when you got this much trailer on. Just waiting for it to jackknife on me here. But it's surprisingly sturdy, even though. Oh, I don't want to test the chicane with it though. Whew. That was close. Now this hill always seems to give us a little bit of trouble. I noticed it didn't on the first time, but... So I'm curious, chat, other than Farming Simulator, unless you've answered this already, of course, but aside from Farming Simulator, what other games are you lot usually into playing, if anything? Or watching, I suppose. I will make it up the hill eventually. So last time though. Oh, that guy got in trouble. Can see behind. Was it really this slow the first time round? You're still around, Lord Art, protector of the Twitch chat. Oh, you like city and world builder games as well, eh? Yeah, see, honestly, do you have... Oi, oi, whoa, whoa, whoa. Mad lad. They call me a mad lad. Unbelievable. Hang on, I'm just gonna ban this fool. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, you might have said before, so driving games, yeah, fair play, sim games. For city and world builder games, do you have any go-tos, Ed? I'm a big fan of city and world builder games as well. But I find that I always hit a point with them. Like, I love the creation aspect of it. I love building new cities, doing all this and that, but I'm curious, yeah, as to which ones you're into. Yeah, I played a bit of the Sims 4 at least. It's quite good. That's quite a fun game. Unless you do kind of run out of like sort of things, I guess, when it comes to not having DLCs or whatever. But all right, moment of truth. See how much money we get from all this sugar beet. And O'Brien, you said 4K. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's not going to be very much. 2. Not bad though. 2 and a bit. Alright. Not terrible. Mana Lords is really good. I really like Mana Lords. It's quite difficult actually as well. I really do like that. I love that building aspect of it. If you do like Mana Lords and you want something a bit more chill without like the battles and all that, look at Ostriv. Such an underrated game. Not even underrated, just like one of those games that like people don't really know about. Ostriv is such a gorgeous game made by a single developer, single Ukrainian developer, who is like, you know, making this amazing game while shit was going down over there. And yeah, still cooking, doing a great job with it. Ostriv, beautiful game. Minecraft, see, Minecraft is probably the biggest game that I've never played. I don't know why I never did play it. Maybe I don't know, I never did. I love those kind of games, but maybe it was the blockiness. I don't know. Right, collect. Sorted. Yeah, we're not doing any more contracts today. That's enough. Anything in the sale? Nothing we can really benefit from, unfortunately, that we can afford at least. Ostriv, that's exactly it. Yeah, you got it. Nice, Brian. Yeah, Minecraft as well, hey? GTA 5. Honestly, GTA 5 is probably one of the most overrated games ever. Yes, I've played it. Yes, I love it. I had it on 360 and on PS4. I refused to buy it again on PC when I upgraded to a PC though, but I bought it twice at least. GTA 4 is still like the GOAT for me, I think. Well, Vice City, but yeah, GTA 4 as well. Roblox. I've never played the Roblox stuff. Same with Civ. Yeah, I think I tried to get into Civ and I didn't mind. I kind of got hooked on Civ 6, I think it was. Yeah, it's a beautiful little game. Infected, hey? Infected. Is that obviously some kind of zombie game? I did buy Project Zomboid. I thought that could be kind of fun. I don't really care for zombies personally, like zombie things. I think the only zombie thing I kind of like is isn't even a game. It's Shaun of the Dead. I think that's one of the best zombie movies ever. Maybe that's biased for no reason particular. But yeah, just it's such a great film. But that sounds like a zombie game. I liked building up zombie defensive village. Yeah. Well, so Project Zomboid is actually really interesting to me. So I did buy it, but I've only put a few hours into it. So maybe that could be an interesting game to stream. At some point, I don't know. But yeah, I'd like to try and get into it again, but honestly, Red Dead Redemption is over GTA for me. Yeah. Did I mention that before about Project Zomboid? Did I? Yeah, I'm kind of just. I mean, I love Farming Simulator, and I love that I'm doing this series on it and streaming on it a lot. But I don't know. I feel like lately I don't really have the time to game anymore. And when it comes to streaming, I mean, I'd love to be able to stream different things. But I mean, I love Farming Simulator. It's hard not to. And most of my viewership is from Farming Simulator. So, hey, all right, Davies. Welcome to the stream, my friend. All right, parked up. Oh, actually, what we need to get back in the van immediately, so we need to get the weeder and head to our fields, get them de-weeded, I should say. It was a D-Day game on Roblox. Yeah, I've heard so much about Roblox. Is that similar to Minecraft then? Because I've never played either of them. Paul? What about Paul? Like the film. Oh, get this weeder up here. Oh yeah, very light, very easy to lift and maneuver. Oh, put it over a bit. There we go. Brilliant. Get that strapped in. Where are we off to? I think it's 113 and 129. Well, we'll go to 113 first. Ostriv, yeah, would be quite interesting. It's basically like a little city builder, but it's just peaceful. So, sorry, what about GTA 5? But I think so too. I'd like to play more of Ostriv, to be honest. I played it, but again with city builders, I feel like I enjoy them for a time, and then either I want to try another one or something along those lines, and I just never get super far in any of them, So I'd like to. All right, lower that down, and we are doing the business. Brilliant. Happy days. Oh yes. Spilled some lovely winter barley. It's a platform. The movie. Oh, the movie Paul. Yeah, it's about aliens though, isn't it? An alien named Paul. I don't know, it's zombies. But it does have Simon Pegg and Nick Frost as well. I think Nick Frost, yeah. I still think Hot Fuzz, though, of all the Cornetto trilogy, is my favourite. Hot Fuzz is so good. I kind of want to watch that now. Oh, cheeky weed. Get in my weeder. Yeah, I think there's enough weeds scattered around the field that we can do a nice little... yeah, we'll just do the whole field really at this rate. And I know it's slow, but it's fine. I never do weeding normally with a weeder. I've only really just started doing it over the course of the last few series that I've done. Oh, I don't dislike GTA 5. I just, I think it's overrated. I think it's heavily overrated. Maybe if I got into the RP, because I got into the Red Dead RP quite a bit, quite a lot. I did stream it actually a bit too, at one point. But yeah, I don't know if I can get back into RP, but yeah, that's true. Always new maps, and I think, yeah, having and again, another thing about streams as well is I like to play a game that I can, especially in streams, let alone a recorded series, but I feel like in streams especially, I don't like playing story games because I like creating the story. Do you know what I mean? Which I feel like Farm Sim, I can do that. I'm doing it now. Euro Truck, you know, same sort of thing. Just have a cheeky chinwag, drive around. I might do that eventually. I guess that's a bit different with like a racing game or driving game. Project Zomboid though could, you know, it's kind of story-based sandbox, right? So it's kind of your own thing. Ostriv, same sort of thing, right? Any of those city builders as well, they're kind of your own sort of thing, but yarp. So good. Absolutely love Hot Fuzz. I thought I had an alert, a Hot Fuzz alert, but I don't know where it's gone. It's the one where Nick Frost's like, oh, you're off the fucking chain. Oh god, what a great, absolutely brilliant. Right, bit of weed in here. It's going all right though. Oh, carry on this way. Oh, what have I done? Go. Honestly, mate, Red Dead Redemption 2 is hands down one of the best games ever, let alone best story games. But Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think, still takes the cake for me for that, for like my favorite sort of first-person like story game, like RPG sort of thing. It's more of an RPG than a story game, but it's amazing narrative as well. That is an underrated game. The first one, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so underrated. The media exposure and everything for the second one, I think, made the first one a bit more popular. But the second still stands. The first one's just a legendary game. So good. Right up my alley with the whole medieval thing. Absolutely love medieval shit, man. That's why I like Manor Lords so much as well. One city builder that I was looking at, that is so interesting to me, and I'm not sure, like, I'm never really been into this sort of theme before, but it's called Workers and Resources. There's some more to it. It's basically like you build up your like Soviet era sort of like city, and it's apparently it's quite like a difficult game as well. It's like, I just don't know if I have it in me to like learn all those mechanics. Apparently it's one of those games where you don't really learn the game until you've like, you know, put like hundreds and hundreds of hours into it. But it really does look quite interesting, and it's been on some deep discounts lately. I've been very tempted to pick it up. Hooded Horse does really nice. They publish some really great city stuff, like Clan Folk as well. If it's kind of like RimWorld of that sort of aspect. Clan Folk's very different, but it's like set in the Highlands, you know, in like Scottish Highlands back in the day. Really lovely game, that. Okay, that's all done. Now we'll nip over to 129 and get that done as well. I am having fun streaming No Man's Sky though. That's quite good. I did play that when it first came out years and years ago on PS4, but it has definitely been, it's seen a massive glow up, that's for certain. Right, you know what? We're going to swing by the carrots, see how they're getting on. I was kind of hoping to be able to harvest the carrots today, but I don't think we'll get them harvested in this stream. Well, for one reason they're not ready, but... Oh, why is it... Oh, okay, good. Whew. I was going to say, pH is looking brutal. Yeah, no, it's fine, because we also have to fertilize a couple fields as well. Now we'll go down to field 129. That's the one that we've just kind of created recently. Right, we're gonna be bothered here. There's gonna be a car that's gonna come and just honk the whole time. So we'll go on this side. This won't be bothered. What happened there? What? Hello? That was weird. Right. And down we go. Okay. 6 fields I believe we have now, mate. Let's just have a look. So we've got here, I'll go to farmland so it's a bit easier to see. So we've got the main farm with the sheep here in the middle. We have field 66 here, which is great for grass, but I think I'll put spuds in because it'll be good for that too. Then we've got 112, which has soybeans in. 66 still has grass in, so we'll let it grow a bit. 113 is the first field we had. It had... I think it had grass in. Then we put spuds, and now there is winter barley in there. We also have 108, which has the carrots. 129 was just a meadow. We cultivated it and put that in ourselves. Winter barley. And then 15, I think it had grass in that was just harvested before we bought it, but I put in a cover crop. And then also we have the pig farm up at the top here now. I did pull the loan for that, which was the plan in the first place. But yeah, so now we have a bit of a loan for the land that we own, but we will slowly be able to start paying that off once we get all the kit we need. And pigs eat a lot, so we needed fields to be able to take care of their needs. And they have many needs. So 6, I think, fields, to answer your question, I think. Small, very small. They're all tiny. This is our smallest field, though, I think. Biggest one is probably 66 or 112. Sorry, we're just getting right in the trees here just to ensure we get all the weeds out. Hey, right, mate. Welcome to the stream, Gavin. Just doing a bit of weeding. And pretzel eating. So satisfying to get these weeds out of here. I always used to just spray the weeds, like I'd wait till they were grown and spray them, but I really don't like how they look, especially in a low crop. Like corn, you can't see when you've sprayed the weeds because it grows beyond the crop itself grows beyond the weeds. But some crops I just really hate seeing the dirty, great dirty weeds in there, big brown bastards in the field. Not very good. I like to just remove them entirely like this sometimes. But I've been doing it more and more, so. Oh, right. Yes, I do also have one other space. It's the orchard space, yeah. Did I not show you the orchard that I put in? The apple trees and all that? Because if I haven't, then we can nip down there as well, because I reckon we'll need to put some water in for them. Yeah, because I think that area will require... I do want to get some sort of small... Oh yeah, it would take bloody ages to do it like this in real life. But luckily, we don't have to faff with that. And yeah, that's probably the reason why I prefer doing the spraying for the most part, because it's such a quick job when you have herbicide and that. But yeah, I just prefer this, to be honest. Not specifically this hand weeding tool, but just weeders in general. I don't know why I never really used them. Maybe they were just... I didn't think they were worth the value and for the work you had to do because they were quite small, but no, I'm starting to appreciate weeders and such more now. Good thing we have small fields, I guess, eh? But we might have to upgrade to a proper size weeder eventually. Like a 3-point linkage weeder, I mean. Oh, missed a bit there. Right, I think that's job done. No worries, mate. We will head down there and I'll show you what we've done. But there we go. All of our fields have been dealt with weed-wise. So we're going to stick this back on the van. Luckily it is very light. It's literally just a bit of metal, bit of iron and some rubber. There we go. Oh, Christ. Would have been better on a trailer or something, I know, but it doesn't matter. Can't see it now anyways. Yeah, we'll just go up there first before we go and fertilize. We do have to fertilize our fields, so we'll just nip up to the orchard here. As I say, we may need to get some water spread in, but I'd like to get a small tractor or something over there. I think it'd be much better, or something that we can use with the water tanker, because the van just does not like going in there. It's too big for the space, really. Right, here already. Oh, sure. Go on then. Did I spit a pretzel at my screen? Oh, God. Terrible feeling. Right, get out of the way, mate. Pardon. No, you move. No, you. Oh, you gotta be joking. The nerve. Right. here we go. Here it is, by the way. Ta-da. Apple trees here. Couple of greenhouses. I will admit this isn't the best layout for these. I think I could have probably put them the other way. But I also wanted to ensure, well, actually no, because the pallets come out the side here, so it's perfect. They are a bit tight in, I will be honest. Sometimes I've tried to water this, but it waters that and whatever. But here's our little apple juice production as well. Things are flowing, if you will, as you can see. Really good. Really good. Really good. How are we doing for water? We are not. I think everything's empty. Yep. Ooh, nearly empty on the lettuce one. But we do have loads of apples, so this water tanker takes ages to fill. Because I think the well itself is what takes ages to fill the tank up with, but we will just get it filled. And while we do get it filled, then we can shift some apples over. But you can see why I want like a small, maybe an ATV or something here. Just so we don't have to faff with the van in here. It's just too big. Oh, why have I gone into third person? Definitely didn't do that. Okay, we'll get these to spawn out. There we go. Really could just do this without the little trolley, but it's way more fun to use the trolley. Oh, stay there, apples. Come on now. There we go. Right, let's just get that water dumped. Should be right. There we go. Brilliant. Now back in apple business. 2 seconds to unload, 2 minutes to load. But at least we have a free water well. Yeah, it's not bad, eh? It's turned out really nice, this little area. And I'm kind of tempted to actually get rid of the oh my word. My box of apples just took a tumble. Oh, I thought they were emptied out. I was like, where'd they go? But yeah, I am tempted to get rid of those greenhouses actually to put more apple trees in. I think the one would be fine. I don't think we could fit the 4 like we have here. But I do quite like loading these apples. I do think it would be a better thing to do. So I'm very tempted to do that. Get them swapped over. But this is good. Okay, let's go unload some more water. We'll probably do a couple trips. I already had to do the water here once today. I did it thrice, and that's how quick it goes through water really quickly. So I'm kind of tempted to put in one of those water thingy-majiggies, whatever you call them, the ones that you can kind of constantly refill. Yeah, the apple boxes are really good. I love that I can pick them up by hand and put them on my little cart and deliver them to the production over there. There we go. I guess we'll strap them in so they don't fly off. Oh, shouldn't we have one more come in? Oh, never mind. But I will get this set back to store. I can get them to distribute, but no, it's more fun to do it this way. There we go. Simple as that. Right, the lettuce greenhouse, I think this one here needs some water. This one could do with more already, but... Now that's going to go in there, so this one I think has to go... If we can go like this... Oh, you see, it's going in the wrong one. It's going in the apples. Yeah, I think we should probably get rid of these greenhouses, honestly. They're not really producing very quickly. I know they're not meant to, really. They're very cheap. Very inexpensive to run. But I just don't... I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. We're getting a decent amount of stuff out of it, I suppose. But I just think we'd get more out of it if we just had... yeah, maybe what we'll do is we'll wait until the price is quite good for lettuce and tomatoes. Sell them, and then sell the greenhouses. Yeah, so in a bit of time. We'll do it eventually. I don't know where these tomatoes small are, though. That must be a different production. But yeah, we'll basically sell them after winter or midwinter sort of thing. Hopefully not a bleak midwinter. Hey, anyone? No? Right, let's get this back over here. And I think we can fill it without being a part of it, which is good. Get ourselves spun round. It's just a faff getting out of here as well. There we go. Alright. But yeah, I think if I were to get rid of those two greenhouses, we could put another 4 apple trees in, especially if it meant relocating the apple juice production. But we'll have to look at that a bit closer when we get the chance. But for now, I'm just going to park up this here and put the weeder away. Just get that down. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I've just been putting it here for now. Alright, we might as well get the tractor fired up and ready to go. Right, brilliant. So we don't need lime. We've got, what have we got in here? Lime. I might fill it up from there before. Yeah, because that's quite heavy. This here. Right, we'll just reverse up towards... Of course, we can't see nothing. There we go. How convenient. Oh, I don't have my bale strapped in. There we go. Right, let's do... Oh, right, we're going to need fuel here shortly too. Diesel. Well, hopefully we can get these jobs done first. Well, by these jobs, I mean this one job of doing some spreading. But here, I'm just going to try and put this to the side. Hopefully we can unload it in a nice place. Oh no, not on the road. Oh, it's gone in here. Alright, if we push it really hard, we can... There we go. Oh, through the bushes. Brilliant. Now... Oh, no. My fertilizer is in the drill, but you know what? There's not much in there, so I might just keep what's in there. Because it's a faff just to get it out. Yeah, there's hardly anything in there. Perfect opportunity then to take the van down to the shop and get some fertilizer as well. Perfect. Perfect opportunity. Because we'll put the trailer behind and we'll load the tractor on and then get it fueled up as well. Get as much in as we can. I'm going to bump that up to 3 times because we only really have the one job left this month, and that's to fertilize. And that's going to be a very quick job, so let's go do that. I think 1,000 litres should be fine, so we'll put what we can into here and then we'll put the rest in the back of the van. That is very handy. Strap that down. I guess we should shut the engine down. There we go. We'll get the gate closed here. And we'll be on our way. Right. Off we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, I don't think I've checked the sales for a while. Oh yes, that was in there. That'd be a good buy, but just don't have the money. Yep, then we'll do the one last job and see where we're at. We are going to have to buy a carrot harvester, but that'll be in the next one. Not sure about not sure if I'll have what's tomorrow, right? Not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but Saturday, well, the 25th, which I believe is Saturday anyways, I have a bit of a different stream. It's still Farming Simulator, but I will be previewing an upcoming map. So instead of doing a recorded video for it, I decided I'll do it as a stream, because that'll be more fun, more interactive, and we'll see what you all think of that as a potential future stream map, maybe. Perhaps. Not Whitcomb, nope. That one's not. No, that one's coming out on Saturday. This one's not coming out on Saturday. This is a preview for it. It's coming out, I believe, a week after. A week Saturday. So it'll come out the beginning of May, sort of thing. But Whitcomb is coming out. I'm deciding on what I'm doing with that. But no, that's not what I'm on about. I didn't even realize Whitcomb was coming out till someone told me in the stream today. I just haven't. Oxygen David posts most of his stuff on Facebook, and I don't have Facebook, so I don't see those updates anymore. But I'm very happy about Whitcomb coming out. Cannot wait. Oh no, it's alright, mate. No worries. I'm very excited, and I fully intend on having a series on Whitcomb. I just don't know what. I think I'd like to. I don't know. I think I think I'd like to have to do my officially start my roleplay series on that. And that's what I've been saying at least, but we'll see what happens. You know what? Might as well fuel this up as well while I'm here. Can we reach? Oh, not quite. Okay, that's fine. Just wait till it's done. Brilliant. That's fueled. Okay. There we go. This one fueled. Happy days. Let's wait till that's done. And we'll go and get some solid fertilizer. Oh, it's going to be such a good map, Wickham, though. Can't wait. Once I'm hands-on with it, I'll be able to see kind of what my plan would be, as I haven't fully decided yet. Right, there we go. All done here. Now to the shop. Yeah, I usually, for a map like that one, I'm very excited for Wickham, mate. But as with all Oxygen David maps, I know there's going to be an update that comes out within a week that will require a new game save, which is what has me not wanting to start a series straight away. Plus I have to decide when it would actually fit into the schedule, because Canadian Vintage is the schedule. So I have to kind of work that out as well. Mate, we've all been waiting 3+ years. We've been waiting since Court Farm came out to have Wickham. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. If only, hey? Right, let's go. Oh, no, we need... we will get some sort of fertilizer. Yeah, we'll just get a big bag. Cool. Actually, I thought there was... French ones. Oh, apple box pallets. That's cool. Oh, I like that. I've used these before. Actually, where was it? The green one. These came in very handy. I don't know if anyone remembers my vintage farming series with the hemp mania. If anyone remembers that, that was absolutely mad. Okay, I was looking for something else, but we'll just get the 1 bag of regular fertilizer. Happy days. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's going to be a very, very good map. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do a series like I did on Court Farm, where I just kind of started very small and just had like really small kit and did it really enjoyed the series. Or if I want to do roleplay. I haven't fully decided yet. But I think if I'm going to do my roleplay series, that would be the map to do it on. To start it on, at least. Right, we'll fill up what we can from here. That's most of the bag. Brilliant. Now, we'll just move this out of the way, because we need to. So we can get in here. Definitely have a shot. There we are. Now my I better off putting this on the trailer? No, I'm going to put it straight in the van. Should be able to get it in there. I'm going to have to do a bit of finagling here. Or a bit of... Yeah, I know what we got to do. Okay, reverse. And... Oh no! I've got a cot on the top. I don't think that's going to work very well, is it? Let's try something a bit cheeky. Nice. Oh, it's not cheeky if it works, is it? That worked out almost too easily. Too well, I should say. Brilliant. Yeah, I've got mods sorted out as well. I need to get my whole OneDrive thing sorted. I absolutely hate OneDrive. I'm not even going to get into it. Got into a whole thing about OneDrive and I don't understand what's happened. I don't know, something happened where everything went wonky and my mods all got mushed together and it was just a terrible, terrible bit of business. So, not sure what to make of it. Not pleased in the slightest, though. Getting better at loading into the van. Well, mate, yeah, especially with a big bag. It's one thing with the pallets, but the big bags, that's, yeah. Right. Where are we going now? Right, so that's fine. We don't need that. Carrots, but they're growing. I thought they must be fine. But yeah, so we'll have to go... Well, we'll go straight to 66, because I know that's our grass field. That one needs fertilizer for stills. I'm still new to PC, only had it 4 months. Oh, amazing, mate. Yeah, it's a game changer, isn't it? Absolute game changer. Quite literally. Yeah, it started with 19 as well. PS4 back in the day. Many, many moons ago. Many moons. There's apparently a new mod manager mod or something like that. Which I would recommend looking into. I was using the SGA one, but it was, I don't know if it was part of what buggered up my mods, or if it was a combination of that and, because it's not working very well. I don't know why. But nice, FS15, nice, mate. Yeah, I didn't even really consider a farming simulator as something I would play back then. I got FS19 for free on PlayStation Plus, and yeah, I was pretty hooked immediately. It was during COVID as well, so it was like I had some time. Do you know what I mean? When we couldn't leave the homes and such, so yeah, I had lots of time to find a brand new addiction. Whoops. Got right into it. Yeah, I guess if you've played since FS15, mate, you've probably seen like massive glow up throughout the years, eh? Even from 19 to 25 now has been quite extensive. Not today, mate. Are you joking? Should I pit him? No, joking. But there's always been mods, right, on console? Like FS15, did you have mods available on console? You guys are making me want to play games again. Have you not for a while? Maybe you gotta fire up a farm there, Brian. Get yourself a little farm nestled in the Alps somewhere, I don't know. Ah, really? Not until 17. Right, okay. Okay, actually, let's just get the tractor off here first. Oh, I was just gonna drive away. Were the mods fairly decent on FS17 on console? Like, I suppose there were map mods as well, which would have been very exciting. Because really, I don't know how, like I don't know for certain, but I feel like if I was on FS19 and there were no mods, I don't know if I would have continued on, you know. Okay, now is when I leave you to it. It's after midnight here, morning comes way too early. Alright, Ed, well, cheers, mate. I really appreciate you popping in, as always. And, yeah, we'll catch you on the next one, mate. Remember, on April 25th, got the new map first look, so I'm sure I'll see you around then. Sometimes, yeah. Fair. Are there any modded maps that you remember specifically from FS17 that stood out in your mind or stand out in your mind? Nice, okay, we'll get this done in 2 passes, thank goodness for that. Ah, no worries, mate, you know there'll be a replay at least, so... Night, Ed. There you go, tempting, eh? Or at least fire up a career on F1, you know? At the very least. I've added a David Brown for Whitcomb as well. Very nice, mate. Very nice. There are many amazing mods worth adding in. I do have, depending on how I decide to start the series, or whatever series I do for Whitcomb, I do have a couple of tractors in mind that I'd like to start with. If I do it, I don't know. I don't want to say too much because I just don't know yet. I've been humming and hawing it for a long time, but I think it's finally time to start my RP series. I don't know. I wanted to do it for a long time, but can you do mods on consoles like Xbox? Yeah, absolutely you can. Yeah, there's a mod hub on there. Yeah, it's all mod hub mods, obviously, so it's different. Like you just, well, it's the same but different. Same but different, you know? You just hop into the mod hub and do your thing. Right, we'll go up to 129. 15 is still, I don't think it's worth, I don't think, no, you wouldn't fertilize a cover crop. No, certainly not. So we'll go and do, oh, this is low. Let's get that up. There we go. Obviously, for console, there are, like, anything in the mod hub that's available on console won't necessarily be licensed. It really depends, though, because like some of the licensing is available, so they can get away with it. But that's why you'll see like the Lizard brand for things. It's like, oh, that's a Chevy, but why is it Lizard? That's why, because there's no licensing available for it. They don't have the licensing for Chevrolet, for example, whereas they do with like Fendt or International with some of those trucks as well. You know, I think I've heard of all of those maps, even though I never played 17. I do remember Lone Oak Farm being quite a popular one, that it's so much so that I'm almost certain it came back for 19. Coldborough Park Farm, though, I never played any of those, but Oh wait, hang on. pH is perfect. Was I... Or nitrogen's perfect. Was I... Did I... No. Did... I don't remember. I don't remember doing that. Oh, yes I do. I had bloody fertilizer in the drill. Oh, shit. That's funny. My son has the Xbox in his room and I'm on Mac. Oh, yeah, Mac gaming, that doesn't exist. But, to be fair, they're trying. Mac's trying. Because, surely, can you play Farming Simulator on Mac? Right, well, I guess we don't have much fertilizer to do. We could... No, I've already done this as well. Well, we'll do a loop around, we'll check on the carrots again and just double check everything's fine and go from there. Because if you are on an iMac and you can play Farming Simulator, then possibly... Actually, you know what? I can't say for certain about Mac how that works with mods, but I imagine it would be more like PC than it would be like console. But I went the wrong way. I wanted to go check on our carrots, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's the other thing, is you can't get the third-party mods like this tractor, for example, isn't from the mod hub. So it wouldn't be available on the console mod hub. But on your Mac you should be able to get it. Because you just download it like you would a regular PC. I had MacBooks for years, but I've never gamed on them. I've tried at one point, but yeah. Yeah, Lone Oak did make an appearance, didn't it? I think I played it then. Do you remember playing it then? Okay, yeah, nitrogen's, yeah, it's as good as it's going to get in here, I reckon. We can't really get in here anyways, so it's fine. But we'll go and double check the other barley field. And then we'll call it. Yeah, it might be worth looking into to see. I mean, if you check on Steam, I imagine that would be your best bet to see the requirements. But I can't say for certain whether or not. You pay a lot for the Xbox stuff. What do you mean by that? Like what kind of stuff? Like Xbox Live or whatever it is, that kind of thing, or just games in general. Right, nitrogen's good here as well. I think we're pretty much set for the rest of the month. I know it looks terrible here, but this is soybeans. It doesn't need any tending to. I guess we didn't need fertilizer. Ah, right. Makes sense. Yeah, I suppose those are quite popular games on the old consoles, aren't they? And then, yeah, we can just pop in here for a minute as well, just to see the nitrogen levels. It's a shame that it says perfect because, yeah, because we don't need any. Oh, it's going to be a great harvest, that. So, definitely going to be harvesting carrots in November. Soybeans, I think they go quite late, actually, here. They go all the way to February. Mental. I don't remember when I put them in, to be honest, but... when did I put those soybeans in? I can't remember now. Yeah, I think I might get rid of these in January, though. howdy to you, Second Chance. Welcome to the stream. Right, they're doing fine. Oh yeah, I forgot we got our piggery, but we don't have any things in there yet. Oh yes. Oh, we need to place them in your heap. Well, that's good to know as well. The subscription? Yeah, I think that's like Xbox Live, I think it's called. For NHL, NBA. Yeah, fair, man. Oh, I haven't played NHL in ages. Love a bit of chell. I also haven't played FIFA in ages. I haven't played NHL in longer, but FIFA, I used to get every FIFA all the time, like an absolute lunatic. I think the first year that I didn't buy FIFA in ages was when there were many teams, so my team was removed from FIFA along with a handful of other teams due to licensing agreements with Konami for PES, which I didn't care for Pro Evolution. I was always FIFA over Pro Evolution personally, if anyone knows what I'm on about. But yeah, I'm just gonna tuck this here, I suppose. Yeah, but then I got FIFA again. Another year was on super cheap or something, I don't remember. Anyways, I have 500 UK mods for Whitcomb. Well done, mate. Well done. Yes, I need to get my mods sorted as well. Actually, I need to do... I don't even want to start with this OneDrive nonsense. It makes me want to vomit, to be honest. It's just such a pain in the ass to have to deal with. I don't even know what happened. It's like my OneDrive, like it's not even OneDrive like the cloud-based thing. It's like I don't even know how to describe it. Oh, my download's done. Hang on. Oh, nice. Let me get the other one fired up. I'm slowly downloading Hofbergman just to update. We're nearly there. Just another few hours to go. Just kidding. That is crazy. I've been preparing a mod folder. Yeah, right? Everyone's preparing. Mate, Second Chance. I had no idea that Whitcomb was coming out. I know that Oxygen... I knew it was coming out, but I didn't know it was coming out, like, this weekend. My only issue with starting it straight away is that I know there's going to be a new save game update required within a week. So, at least a week. So, I do kind of want to wait for that personally. But I'm so excited for Whitcomb as well. Actually, I'm just going to close this here. We'll just, you know, we'll just have a cheeky chin wag for a bit. We don't really have any farming on, so I'm just gonna, you know what? We'll just have a look at the goats. Yeah, we'll get a nice view of the goats here, and we'll just chat Whitcomb for a bit here, because I want to chat mods for a bit actually. Oh, I will as well, but I don't know. Are you gonna do a series on it? Or are you just gonna dive right in? Oh, by the way, on the same day, on the 25th, I have a first look preview map that I'm going to be like an upcoming map that I'm going to be streaming. So if you're around for that, you're not too busy on Whitcomb, and you'd like to join in the stream, check it out. Please do. Hello, sheep. Right. Mods. Let's talk mods. In fact, you know what? Let's go look at mods. Let's just do that for a bit, because I think I'm done with this month, so I think we're good there. I'm gonna look at the mods I have in my thing here. All right, here we go. So this is actually a bad example, because none of these are my UK mods. These are all my survival vintage mods, and they've all been combined together, and I'm furious about it. Actually, the I for Williams, well, that's not really it looks like an I for Williams, but yeah, see, all of these are ones I'm using on either Canadian Vintage or on this series. I think this Massey 100 is broken. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just here? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just quit the desktop for a minute because I'm going to fire up my UK mods folder and see if it's buggered as same as these ones, because I'm just so upset that that happened. So let's just bear with me a moment here. I'm gonna fire up my UK map mods. Map mod. Let me just ensure that things are working right here. Okay, let's see, where have they gone? So wow, okay, so I haven't actually updated this in a long while. The last time I updated it was March. Well, how does that even happen? That's just last month. You know, time has no meaning anymore, mates. Okay, UK mods activated. Now I'm going to fire up Farming Sim again and see what the crack is here, because yeah, I was very upset with the way that things broke down. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just my mods basically all combined into one thing, and it just ruined everything. So I need to either individually go through them all, or I don't know. That's the only thing that's the only option I have. Please be the right ones. Oh no, it's done it again. Yeah, see, these are all my, oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Well, I've also lost all my chats. Uh-oh, sorry. Where are you? Where have you gone? Oh, there you are. I'm playing Whitcomb until the official Whitcomb Mod Hub version comes up. Yeah, there you go. That's a good shout too, man. Yeah, all of my mods have just been, yeah, that's a shame. I don't know what happened there, but I'm going to have to deal with that later. What is this? What is this mod? Teach-in extension adds freely configurable sequences for recurring operational workflow routines. That's pretty cool. I feel like that would be more of a faff to set up than anything else, but that's very cool. I do like this one. New mob, sell to the best bidder. Should be highest bidder, but nevertheless, I think that's a brilliant idea that they have bidding on vehicles. I think you should be able to also bid on... Oh, wait, you can. Oh, is this to buy and sell, or just to... Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, what else we got for new mods? Oh, new German one. Oh, it looks lovely, that. Munsterland. Lovely jubbly. Redfield. Where was this? I've never played this Carpathian countryside, but I heard it's quite good. The fields are just too big for me. This is not really my style. Obviously, as you can tell, but oh wait, hang on, what's this? Advanced hay drying. So is this basically the moisture mod? Adds a realistic moisture system to the drying of grass and hay. This mod focuses exclusively on the drying behavior of hay. Does not affect any other crop. Okay, so it's only for hay. That's cool. And you don't need a complex well, it's not really that complex, really. This is cool, but I do think that the moisture mod is just a bit more all-encompassing, to be honest. Maypole is a lovely little map as well, little Irish map. I remember when it was only this big. I remember when this was the edge of the map here, or maybe this, but yeah, I remember that so well. Lovely little map, that. Guzlau? Gulzau. Ah, nice little German map. Looks like big fields, though. Nice detail on the map. Everyone's got the solar panels out. Look at that. Every single house. Oh, there we go. Go and get your Eiffel Williams trailer ready, guys. Beautiful. Yeah, Ross N mods. Brilliant modder for many a UK mod. Look at this guy's list of mods. Brilliant. Oh, he's got all the JCB kit. He's got the nice Bailey trailers as well. The Eiffel Williams, yeah. Yeah, really nice modder this for UK stuff. But anyways, I think that is probably where we're going to end this one today. I thought I had my UK mod, but as I said, everything got mucked up. So I need to look into that and get my mods ready as well for Whitcomb. Very exciting. I'm so pleased that I found out it's coming out. I guess that's what you get when you're not on Facebook anymore, is you can't see the updates. Does he update anywhere else, or is it just on Facebook? Because I'd like to, yeah, get updates on that. Anyways, overall, very pleased with this episode today. We got lots done on the farm. I know we're not looking at the farm right now, but yeah, we got everything done. We're ready to move on to November now in the series. Yeah, it's going well. It's going really well. The, what do you call it? The map that I'm previewing on Saturday may possibly, depends, I might put it out to a vote, may possibly become a new stream map, as I said, but we'll see what happens with the Saturday. But if I don't see any of you before then, please enjoy Whitcomb. Enjoy the hell out of it. I'm going to try and do the same, but you might get to it before I do, so please do enjoy it. And thank you so much for participating in the stream here today. I know Second Chance, you came kind of the tail end of the stream today, but I do greatly appreciate everyone popping in and having a cheeky chin wag with me. And yeah, I as always appreciate it. I guess that's that. Trying to think of what else there was I was going to say, but I could just go on and on, so maybe it's best to just stop it there. Right, thank you so much, and I'm sure I'll see some of you in the stream on Saturday. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow though. Just got a bit too much going on, but yeah, certainly. And I might have to fix my mods in time for Whitcomb. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, that's enough from me. Thank you so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, or if you're new to watching, you know, like, subscribe, follow, comment, heart, whatever else you can do. Join the Discord. Feel free to do it. And that's it from me. So thank you so much for watching. Until the next one, please do take care. And bye for now.